Hello everyone. Good to see you all here at the start of the stream. And welcome in Vambi and Equus and Fury. So yeah, today I plan to do something about my lacking security features that have been a non-stop source of frustration. We will build a gigantic wall, and hopefully that helps slow a lot of things down. So let's just get right into it. I think last time we also, towards the end, we had a toxic fallout develop, right? Killing all of our plants and forcing me to barricade the animals inside. Yeah, we do. Well, what else would I say? That's a lot of things that need to be unroofed, raining, and outdoors. 90 durability a day. That's not great. Maybe I should get everybody on #1 hauling. Well, I have to protect my colony somehow. My God, there's so much stuff to haul. Everyone. I don't think I have everyone set to 1 for anyone set to 1 for mining. Okay. Haul, everyone, haul. And then you can start seeing about walling it up. Dude. What if anybody is gonna unloading Buffalo? Oof. Rovich, no, we gotta haul. All the corn is gonna expire. Maybe I can sell a bunch of this corn to this trader here. No, they're not gonna want the corn. A slow heal. They don't have anything that looks good. What am I supposed to do about all of this corn other than micromanaging everybody? Of course, the Muflo still needs to be unloaded. Maybe I should get more Circadian half-cyclers. Hello, Kato, welcome in. Yeah, I planted it because it's really good for... I mean, it takes a long time to grow, but it's a lot of nutrition for what it is. Okay, well... I guess we just have a lot of hauling backlog to do. Resting? No, Fury, you can't rest. I'm sorry, you have to haul corn. It's not eat time, it's corn time. Yeah, I did start making some things here. I should probably gestate some more lifter bots. That way I can work 24/7. The game starts mimicking life. At least a couple people here have Circadian half cyclers. I should probably get a bridge linking this as well. Days. Oh, you're fine. Oh, hey, he's completely healed up. Time to stick him in. We'll do that after. He's brought in chicken feed today, but I was EP. Our devil strand. Oh no, everybody wants to sleep. Why are you so slow? Moving. Stone on smoke leaf. That might do it. Come on, everybody. Haul it up. I think for the future, I'll just have to make some indoor plant areas. Once I get more of these geothermal generators built up, it should be fine. Build roof area. Maybe smoke leaf is making them a little bit. Yeah, they're stoned out of their minds. I did tell them to stop sowing, right? Yeah. At least it's not going to be raining anymore. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Do we even have enough room for all this food? Oh, got a lot of psychoid. I should probably process it into something good. No, everything deteriorating. Everyone's going as fast as they can. But it's not fast enough. Of course, we don't have steel. I'm gonna have to go hopping around for steel. 2000s cell phones like Nokia's. And the indestructible bricks. I might actually have to make a floor stockpile. Or you know what? I'll unlink that one. Fire. No, I'm sure it's fine. God, there's so much happening. Unfortunately, it looks like we lost a handful of rice, but I think we got most of the corn. Oh, toxic buildup extreme. Unfortunate. When do we go rescue Black? They might start developing cancer, unfortunately. The animals are at least confined. Okay, so this zone is completely done, so we can just get rid of that. Just delete these. Okay, and let's focus on oof. All those components, if you would. She'll use it as a ranged weapon. Is it me? Oh yeah, it is me, because that stupid nerve spiker. Also got a backlog of oh no. She might be fine. It's too bad I can't give her a detoxifier body parts. Speaking of, how's my new body coming along? 36%. Mexico filter on. It's not orange enough for the Mexico filter. We just need the thing filter and turn it blue. All of our people except for Krovich have helmets that give them toxic environment resistance. It's mainly Daisy that's it's gonna be having a little bit of an issue. But she looks fine for now. Well, she's hauling. Oh, now there's an eclipse. Of course there's an eclipse. There's always got to be something happening. Park the throwboat inside the fridge. Okay, well, we'll just keep getting these walls built up. Comfortable temps allow for that. I don't want them pooping all over the fridge though. I also still need to figure out what I'm going to do with the nutrient paste grinder. All right, and gun needs to be. Oh, no one's someone is set on wardening, right? Yeah, I guess I've just been a little busy. Fury, you can go feed gun really quick. I do have. I just want it to be completely automated. I don't like that people have to like go run stuff over to it. You know? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Although, actually, take him to the drain casket. So, basically, they'll put it in the fridge, right, and it'll automatically get fed into the grinder, and then it'll get taken to the drain casket automatically. So they only have to haul to one place, and then that'll fuel as many drain caskets as I need. Daily hemogen production, 3.2 packs. They do produce more. Okay, so does that mean I just need to get perfectly healthy people? All right, hold on. Let's eject them. Sauciest, go capture Karen. Actually, me, I will go rejuvenate Karen. Okay, so pipes, right? So I have nutrient paste, vanilla nutrient paste expanded, which allows us to add pipes and also store it in a vat, which can store up to 75 meals. So we would put the grinder here, right? And then you'd put a hopper. Yeah. We can pipe it, all that delicious goo. So we'll capture them and see if those scars get healed. Oh, gross. I don't actually want them part of our... I was just saving a poor Neanderthal. You know what? You can be... Let me fix everybody's jobs. You can be the main cleaner. And the main hauler. No crafts. It is. That's one thing I'm a little... Oh, they have a double passionate doctoring. They have such a fat eyebrow. Yeah. I'm also going to have to convert them. Oh, they're part of the manly doctrine. Aren't they like a woman? They are a woman. A woman in the manly doctrine. That people appreciate being helped and want to stay. I could stack them and make them a vigil. Lynx hunting Vambi. Oh no. Get him. Oh, Vambi has an EMP grenade or EMP launcher. There we go. Tread Neanderthal wife. Oh yeah, you probably should have stayed inside. I guess we're gonna have to get them like a gas mask or something, or a new helmet. Butches. Space helmet with hood. Fancy. Wait, what? How the hell is adding a hood give it a whole bunch of extra? I bet it's gonna look weird. The hood is so for resistances they're both the same, but the hood gives more stats. I also have these other suits. Let's see, an Enviro suit. These people need prestige gear. I think cataphract helmets might be the most protective helmet I can make. Let's see. Craftable. Let's do, oh, sharp protection, I guess. Is this just better? It looks like a cataphract helmet, but a little bit better. There's no prestige variant, unfortunately. It is a lot more expensive to craft. Vacuum resistance 67, aiming time. Minus 50% aiming time and shooting accuracy? What? Yeah, but how much does the hooded hat do? I was thinking about it. Aiming time 30 plus 30%. Isn't that like backwards? Oh yeah, it improves accuracy at the cost of aiming time, so it'll take even longer. Maybe I'll make Fusilier helmets for everyone. How do they compare? It's too bad I can't compare things that are made in different stations. So 67, 28. I'm pretty sure this is just like way better. Where is it? See the armor. There we go. Yeah, this might be honestly, this might just be good for everyone. Much 200 hit points. There's a lot of parts, but does it also give, it doesn't give toxic environment resistance. Vacuum resistance, but no tox resistant. Yeah, they are pricey. I don't like that they don't give tox resistance. That is something that the space helmets do. They have vacuum and tox. It's very weird that it doesn't do tox, because like, if it gives you resistance to vacuum, you're clearly not taking in the outside air. We'll have to, I bet the Enviro suit does, yeah. Minus psychic sensitivity, oof. Binds toxin. Vacuum resistance, what thing? I mean, I know I can get the detox lungs for everyone, and that'll take care of tox resistance. Marine. Yeah, that would make sense. Less protection, but oh, accuracy. Not a short range thing. We'll just make one of these. Do until you have one legendary. Good. Vampy has a little ouchie. I guess we'll restrict Daisy to the barn with ye. And then, right, I need to see about finishing up this, art gestation. Resistant toxin not counting for vacuum because it's pressurization that might not be up to standard, but literal spacesuit should resist toxins. Yeah. Obviously, a gas mask isn't gonna protect you from a vacuum, but it should work the other way around. I also need to get a deep drill scanner. Right, and then DOS ship. God, I need to get a third monitor. Okay, I think we'll put a, we'll get a biofuel refinery. Yeah. I'll probably need to get some lights in here. The eclipse is ending. Get the fanciest armchair. Because of course the refiner has to have a seat. They've got to be cozy. Colonist needs, oh right. You should probably, you know what? Let me make a new zone. New area. Inside. We shall color this teal for safety. I could also roof over my pathways. I'd have to start putting lights so that they weren't slowed down. Yeah, I've got that all roofed up. Okay, you are banished to indoors until I get you something to protect you. Oh, Dr. Sup's already on the case. Threat pods. I do need to get myself a new prestige cataphract helmet. Because unfortunately, as far as prestige gear goes, I don't have any mods that add anything new. Yeah, so... Although, honestly, now that I think about it, I'm going to have to make everyone that's a Psycaster get them, like, a prestige cataphract helmet. Although, I could just give everybody prestige cataphract helmets and then not have to worry about if they're a Psycaster or not. That would mean I would lose out on the Fusilier helmet bonuses for Daka Daka. But they would have, I mean, one of the best helmets as far as protection goes. I wouldn't have to micromanage everybody. I'd just see if they have a helmet or not and know it's good. It's also less expensive. Vacuum resistance. Aim time and shooting accuracy is real nice, though. I will use these for everyone that's not a Psycaster. I do wish this visual mod would update to add some prestige gear. It would be nice. If I told you to stay indoors. Zone. We should start building some roofs. I don't want to completely do it because then it'll be dark. And I'll have to build some lights out there. I guess there are street lights. I'm just worried about them getting in the way and slowing people down when they try and walk by. We'll do like an extra tile. Although it's in every intersection, yeah, I might just have to break down and do that. Oh. Oh no, the toxic fallout. Oh no, never mind. Thought it was over because I don't see the filter anymore. Oh hey, it is over. Freedom. Everybody is unrestricted. Oh, okay, except for all the rest of the animals. They can stay in the pen. I guess that renders that redundant. But we'll be ready for next time. Of course you guys would do this. Guess I have to be careful when building intersections. Karen, unknown is no longer incapable of walking. Carry them to the drain casket. Let's see if we get more than 2.5. 3.8 hemogen packs. So if, I bet if this guy didn't have a bad back, and maybe also didn't have a vasectomy, maybe he'd be fine. What if we can give him like Psychite Tea and reset his thing here? I don't know if we can actually operate on him since he's technically, yeah, in stasis. Alrighty. Well, that mystery has been solved. That means I'm gonna be juicing the heck out of these people. Oh, all the animals, no. Ooh, why is ambrosia being stored in there? I really, really wish that there was a different thing here for filterables to do, like, you know, can decay and can't decay, or like needs to be refrigerated. So it's a little bit easier to mark things. And we're still waiting on that waste pack atomizer. All right, because the laboratory needs to get finished up. Tyler? What the hell's Tyler doing constructing? All right, I think I have everyone set to very, very low priority. I don't know why CS ranked did not get to it faster. Oh, they didn't put flooring underneath the, Oh, that's gonna bug me so much. I mean, things can't walk there, but I can see it. Okay, let's go ahead and get that fuel optimizer installed and connected. If we had tamed all the animals, it's a work in progress. All right, I untamed everything for, to try and get the thrombos, which are now gone. Thrombant. Infinite chem fuel reactor. I feel this should be installed here. Even better if I could get 2 of them. Let's see. eBay network. Let's get that connected. I could, but then it would only fuel the one. So I can put pipes. If you see, this has its own internal pipe network, so I can actually have it so that it'll auto feed. Alrighty. It's too bad there aren't like any like good space lights. Yeah, well that's because I have the chem fuel, vanilla expanded chem fuel mod, which adds all the pipe networks. It also has like these refineries, which I could, you know, I could find like oil deposits and pump them and then process them from deep chem into chem fuel. Deep chem is basically crude oil. Toxic buildup. Yeah, black will be fine. No psychic rituals. Belief in the manly doctrine. You know what? We shall convert them. Well, I'm probably going to centralize all the power generation for the ship in here. Masterful conversion, and now they are one of us. One of us. One of us. Which means we can stick a stack in them. let's see about our walls built up. Indeed. I might have to get more growth tanks going so I can get more bodies growing in tandem. Given how much neutroamine I've grabbed, I'm surprised they still have so little. Stick a stack, you know. Maybe it's just because we keep using it all for... Oh no, we have a shitload of neutroamine. People just aren't fueling it. And I don't have androids expanded, which actually has a neutroamine network as well, because androids use neutroamine as blood. It actually makes them a real pain in the ass because they can't regenerate neutroamine on their own. You also have to replace their like reactor, their internal reactor, every like 5 years, which is kind of annoying. Okay, we'll put another fuel optimizer here. I have a feeling that I should probably get... let me move these over so that I can build underneath them. Even if it doesn't matter, I know. I can see the squares. Oh right, I can just uninstall the pilot console. We'll reinstall it here for now. Perfect. Now everything will be contiguous. I can inject my vampiric genes into it. Once it's grown. Because vampires can implant their genes. Although I'm gonna have to rip out a lot of these and get it ready for my new body. Bionic ear, remove tongue. You know what? There's no time like the present. I'll remove them bit by bit since I'm gonna have to regenerate some parts, and that's gonna take a while. Oh, someone threw up in the hospital. Damn, we have a lot of medicine. Let's get some more shelves made. I want to start getting body parts stored up in here. Do I have that for critical? I do have that for critical. Clear all. Let's look for... What's it going to be under manufacture, perhaps? Here. Items. Hold on, I think I hear my cat outside my door. 1 second. I must investigate. There was in fact no cat. So this body is going to be a big improvement. It's going to give damage reduction. I don't think I can view its all of its perks right now. It'll also be a lot more psychically sensitive, which is going to be quite excellent. And then yeah, here we go. This legendary quality. So yeah, more damage reduction, toxic resistance, but also the more melee damage and move speed, and again the psychic sensitivity. No, this is only because it doesn't have a stack in it. These will all go away once it's implanted. Saucius, come regenerate me. Yeah, basically. Looks like some of our people are already equipping those helmets. They are so ridiculously large compared to like the the appearance of the vigils. So because I have an Archotech stack, yes, I will transfer my Silinx over. If I had a normal stack, then I would lose my Silinx. So I couldn't upgrade Saucius's body this way until I got an Architect stack. Confusion. What, the stallion has dementia? Oh, you know why? It's probably because it has a toxic buildup. When it has asthma. We can fix its asthma. Oh, I don't have any... I bet I don't know why we don't have much neutroamine. Drug lab. How about we only make enough drug medicine until we have like... until you have... let's say like 300. I believe that's enough for a full shelf. Yeah. Do until you have a 300. We'll pause it when satisfied, and we'll pause it at like, I don't know, 250. So we can make it in bulk. Oh, my body part's coming along. Did Black get their style? Oh my god, the vigil, the vigil outfit. I'm pretty sure that's what, yeah. The duffel coat, it like doesn't even close all the way around him. Oh, I should also probably get a barracks. You know what? I think Panding has their new partner. We will force them to shack up. I'm sure they'll get used to it. Oregon Animal Pen. Kill it. I guess that would be fixed if I also put just a hard wall here that they couldn't, other things couldn't keep walking through. They left. I didn't forcibly acquire them. Let's see. I am gonna have to get one of these chem fuel tanks, I think. This will let us store a hell of a lot more fuel. I don't know how it works with the Odyssey tanks. If it'll automatically refuel them and it'll give us like a bigger buffer. It would mean that we would actually only need one of these tanks. Which actually would be nice because these other tanks are smaller. They also hold a lot more fuel. They hold like 6,000 fuel, which is why we've been kind of avoiding them. You know, they're kind of strong. Hey, my arm is regenerating. Good, good. It is a lot of fuel. Bulked goods. Quick 269, go. Oh, we don't have any herbal medicine. I guess we could start re-sowing these fields. Tyler successfully tamed a rat. It is now called Rat 1. Yeah, well, they've all been being turned into normal medicine. That's kind of the problem. Body parts. Yeah, let's get these installed here. And neural stacks. So these tanks can hold 750. They're not the most efficient, but these chem fuel tanks from Vanilla Fuel Expanded are bonkers. I think they're like 6,000. Even if they're only half that, that's still like ridiculous. And of course, I could just get some normal shelves in here to hold the extra chem fuel. Matter of fact, I might do that just to be slightly less cheaty. I'll just use it, not use the other ones. Here's the thing though, I don't think I can actually only use the other ones. I don't think that with regards to the ship, it detects them properly. In the same way you see I always get a notice about not having enough heating on my ship despite having these heat pads, because these are from a mod. I'm pretty sure I have to have the vanilla tanks for the ship to actually use them. So, you know what I'll do is I'll just do chem fuel shells. I know we have a shitload of chem fuel. And then of course we have the chem reactor that generates 75 every day. If you're playing vanilla, the shelves are your best bet for storing the most chem fuel. Yeah, this will be fun. I don't need that much backup fuel. It does in fact hold more than a tank. Insufficient containment. Why? It must be because of the door. I might have to just build an airlock on this. Anyway, how's our wall looking? Better. Alright. Oof. We'll get another section built. Where are we actually gonna want, like, our entrance to be? Let's get that. I'm gonna have a couple of entrances, and of course I'll have to have like a winding, snaking path that people that aren't breachers will use. My animatry is gonna be a little Pup City spaghetti, but we don't have anyone that uses a natural focus. Actually, this person might. Social, or is it bio? Abandoned child unlocks meditation types natural. Ooh. Of course, I had to make animatries even worse to use. Well, black can go worship there for all I care. It used to be they only had this one circle, and then you could fit it somewhere else. And then they had to make the circle even bigger. It's gonna make everybody unhappy for a while, though, if I do that. What are you soaking wet? Let's see. Oh, floodlights. Maybe it's time to get floodlights everywhere outside. What I should put them right in the middle. I don't think people often like use the direct middle path, so them being right in the middle might actually be the better bet. Fury is ready to convert more people. Excellent. Ibex doe has been successfully tamed. So our hemogen, 41 extra packs. Excellent. No. Oh, Sarah, get him. No, the bird. You don't get to eat my bird. Okay, so the tree. The tree is only used for it's used to get silence if without going through the empire, but only people with a natural focus can use it, which is typically like abandoned child or tribal people. So you worship the tree, right? And it grows anima grass. And then once there's enough grass, you can consume the grass to level up a Psylink. Of course, it's slightly less necessary since I have the vanilla Psycast expanded. But if you have structures, you know, unnatural structures around it, it slows down the meditation radius, or it slows down how much focus it gives. By actually quite a bit. Meditation side focus 0%, yeah. It only counts if there's structures that you own. Sometimes you'll find anima trees that grow like, you know, near these, and these won't count against it until they're claimed. Yeah, so it used to just be this interior green circle, from what I understand. And this actually fit within the 13 by 13 grid that I like using. But, yeah, then they made it bigger from the no place radius. So, it's very upset. The anima tree isn't actually the best for meditation focus. It's basically, if you want to not go through the empire, you can raid, sometimes you get missions to raid the empire for Psylink, so that gives you another option. But if you just want to avoid them entirely, you know, just live exclusively as tribals, then that's how you do it. They could also have mods. Yeah. That there might be mods to just make it so that it's back to its original radius, but yeah. Can't the fun police had to arrive, of course. Let's see, progress multiplier 100%. It doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna be using it much. Okay. Really, I only have that much chem fuel? We're still moving it, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can make concrete floors, but that's made out of steel for some reason. At least we won't have issues of, going forward, of not being able to, or always running out of fuel. Because we will have a stockpile. Just made from chunks. Yeah, it would make sense. No, they need to put an entirely realistic process where you have to find sand, but it's got to be the right sand. You know, it can't just be any sand. It has to be high quality sand. Limestone. What if I prefer lemon stone? Have you considered that? Oh my god, we have a lot of body parts. That you make floors, same as wood and won't burn. Yeah. Honestly, just giving an alternative to steel, because like it's so weird that steel burns. And they'll remove. Oh, I don't think removing my bionic heart is gonna go well. Do I have an extra heart lying around? I do have an extra heart lying around. An architect leg. I can also make a. We have bionic legs I can craft. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Let's see. Moving. Yeah, but I was going to install it on the new me. Can I actually install things on the... Ooh. Can I install things on the new me before it's even ready? Let's find out. Surgery failed. When the hell's trying to do surgery? I need more. Okay, well, I was trying to cure the horse's asthma, but that didn't work out so well. We do it by cutting out the lungs and then growing it new lungs. Oh, it'll be okay. I mean, I'll be unkillable. You're getting a lot of horses. Nutrition growth, nutrition consumption, nutrition stockpiled. We should get a fridge in here. What? Failed catastrophically? Surgery success chance. Maybe do vital monitors apply to... They don't apply to animal beds. Surgery success. Okay, maybe I need to get some like actual beds made. Furniture. Let's get some animal beds. CS ranked go. Yeah, make those. And then maybe Fury can, well, Sauce is actually another built up crafter, but, oh, right, they're not the top one. They don't have the special skill. Masterwork, gross. You know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta weld yourself a new cloth bed. Okay, well, at least we got a couple legendary beds. Surgery success chance, room cleanliness. Okay, I should break this up. Right. I should break this up into separate rooms. How big am I really going to need the animal hospital? I'll probably get the shelf outside as well. Oh no, if they're going to be confined indoors, let's move it here. Let's see, you know, 7. That's usually how big I make it. I guess it doesn't need to be like that big. Floors. Let's go. We're gonna get some sterile tiles installed in here. I'll make it like yay big. Just in case, you know, we get a bunch. Although, if I really condense it down, I just don't want it to be like super claustrophobic. I also need to get some vents in here for temperature. Oh, and we need some lights. Structure, furniture. There we go. And now surgery on animals that need it should go a lot better. think that's 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's the middle. Is there not power running to that side? There is not. Let's fix that. Well, apparently not. I did set all these to medical, right? Yeah. No, I put one light here. We just need to finish getting it sterile tiled up. Bioferro weaponry. Yippee. I think we're running out of basic projects to do. Okay, now what's the surgery success chance? 134%. It'll probably be an eensy bit higher once we finish getting the sterile tiles made. Can we remove its lung now and get it a new one? I should probably limit the barn. Clear a loud area. Let's go and remove that from there. Surgery failed. Are you guys in here? Get out. Oh, because pen 1. Zone, clear allowed area, pen 1. Remove. Oh, except for Daisy. There's too many animals. Listen, we will fix its lung eventually. Pods, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, we don't need, what don't we need? We don't need squirrels. I don't think we need crows. Oh, you know, we'll keep the crows. We don't need deer. We don't need minks. We don't need swans. Crows do have a skill, but that's not a crow. The can attack. You know, I guess we technically don't need horses either. Unfortunate you haven't managed to scope one of the helmets yet. Look, trying to get rid of the Moobalopes yet. Well, they are basically free chem fuel, so they can stay for now. Oh, you don't have the shield anymore. Yeah, I can't. The next time one comes up, I can just manually get it done. Although some of these are masterworks, which is unfortunate. CS ranked is really letting us down. There we go. No, you do have a big head. Furniture. We will upgrade your legs in due time. Stallion 3 is no longer incapable of walking. No, stop making masterworks. How are everyone but you making masterworks? Come on. Or only you, rather. Does Fury even have the construction skill? Fury does have the construction skill, but legendary. Legendary. What about this one? Legendary beds for all. Okay. Hey, didn't someone else need some regenerations? Tyler. They're only missing a middle finger. I think Daisy has a legendary bed. Yes. Tyler, time to get your finger back. Well, she's out having adventures. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, I need to get the stupid, the signal jammer. Well, I mean, this is as good a room as any for it. Signal jammer. I'm hoping that they don't get burnt out like the biotech ones. That would be kind of annoying, to be honest. Let's get the two pilot things installed. Let's sub-core persona. And where is... There it is. I'll have a power core installed here so that it is symmetrical. Maybe... Oh, I'm gonna have to connect it with a power wire. Might as well put a power wire here too. Maybe we have a signal jammer. Does it say various? Okay, I think our core room is looking pretty good. Now, how many grav cores do we still have? If I'm gonna get another infinite chem fuel reactor, possibly, to put here. I know we have the Archotech power, or the vanometric power cell. So, you know, we'll get that installed here. I'm going to put a comms console to mirror this. Let's see. How much power do we have going? Obviously, it's not going to be completely symmetrical. Oh, I can uninstall the signal jammer. Well, I can't uninstall the power thing. It is a 2x2 anyway, so it's not like it's never going to be perfectly symmetrical. Outlander waste problem. 467 waste packs. Ooh, an empty Archotech stack. We do not get those very often. Okay, you know what? Dynamic symmetry. Best you can do is just make an all-over layout. No, we're not doing no open floor plans. Select a link. I think I need to redo our storage here. We'll do food, and then toxic waste packs, and then what else? Raw resources, AMBR ambrosia, probably herbal medicine. See, open bits of the floor. Oh yeah, I get you. Okay. Then what else did I have in here? Plant matter. I think that's probably going to be the best I can do. So we will accept that. And now we have a waste pack atomizer. Or we can make one, rather. I think I might shove it in the power room. .400 power. I mean, how much power? How big does the power room really need to be? No, a handful of these batteries are going to get shoved back on the ship. Unless I can build it entirely out of non-fluctuating power sources. Yeah, I think we'll get this here, and then I should be able to have them have the same spot. Need research project. Do I need a research project? Do I even have anything else? Ah, right, Ultramech Tech. Waste packs arrived. Really? Why are they way out here? Well, I'll probably get another lifter too, so that should hopefully be less of a problem. I don't want it in the freezer because I'm probably going to get a couple more containers inside the freezer. Hopefully y'all can start hauling those over. We'll need to get another Apocryton. Someone's hungry. I could shove the pastinator somewhere else. Yeah, I could also squeeze down the kitchen a little bit. I was thinking about having maybe room for like multiple things if I need to, but even if I put 2 more, it'd still be fine. Make the person cook from the door. That is an option. I guess we haven't really need multiple chefs. Everybody, yeah, we've got to be cooking in style. I might set up some additional. I might set up some additional stoves, like to do this and this, and then have them like split based on like have one for combat rations, one for normal meals. That way, if we ever need it, we have the throughput. Do I need to get people on like emergency hauling? It's time to stop pushing back my my mechanator stuff. Is under biotech, right? Yeah, we have these. Here we go. Mech recharger, mech gestator. I don't like how these are, how awkward these buildings are. So I could put like 2 here. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just use a bigger gestator, and like maybe it has a speed boost when gestating small ones. I'm sure they'll get hauled in time. A boar. Alright, I can train foraging. Alright. Let's gestate ourselves 2 more lifters. Right, we're gonna need subcores. Subcore. So subcore encoder, then I'm gonna need a soft scanner to rift scanner. I might even have to make like a... Oh, no, I don't think any of us have hauling. We have 3 animals capable of hauling. Quails aren't capable of anything, so we can get rid of quails. Deploy the sauce and the mega sloth. I could do that. Yeah, you know what? I will get another room for... with these. Let's get some granite flooring. Yeah, no toxic waste, which is a benefit. No, taking 52 years to recharge. Yeah, mounts a minigun over a on a thrombo. Honestly, if I could just get another thrombo, we could start raiding a thrombo army. And my new sleeve is 57% done. I really do want to get alpha thrombos, but for all the people we've talked to, we haven't discovered another alpha thrombo location. Okay, so I believe we have a couple more grav cores. Oh right, no, we had that other grav core quest, didn't we? Or did it expire? I think it might have expired. Yeah. Oops. I forgot. Our those states would go away. Unfortunate. That means we're gonna have -1 grav cores that we could have had. Oh boy, fire. Fire is indeed hot. What do I want to do with this? I need to get a Craftinator as well, so I can have it like just chiseling away at stone 24/7. Let's get a nice column in here for some light. I don't know what we can start doing once we get the ripcord scanner. Is any people that are alive after a raid, we can just throw them in there and generate good cores out of them. Subcore encoder, biotech. So we only need one subcore encoder, I think, but these will have to parallelize. Oh, I might even be able to just put the subcore encoder thing inside the workshop. No. I'll put it here. No. Well, the drug lab needs to be somewhere else. I can sweep it there. Question is this minifiable or not? Does it get a bonus from... It doesn't get a bonus from tools. Okay. Just stick this in here for now. Oh, I need a death rest. Might as well start. Wait, let's go ahead and reinstall this here. Oh, geez, they're still not done hauling. Let me just manually get some people to haul. But except for our prettiest princess. And Black is already hauling one. Maybe we need more mega sloths to haul. It's too bad the crows can't haul. I will just get the crows to do some strength training. You know what? Support. Make 2. So we can get those extra lifters. The liftinators. Selling to elbowing on Canyon. 3 bionic ears for 2 resurrector mech serums. We can make bionic ears. I don't know if that's worth it though. Let's see, mech gestator. Can we make a? We can't make a fabric core here. They need a high sub core, so it's going to be the one that kills people. And then, well, paramedic would be kind of nice. Equus successfully tamed a tortoise. We need to start getting more ducting laid in for everywhere. Our hospital is 44 degrees Celsius. At least nobody's in there right now. Yeah. Air duct, I just haven't gotten, No. Well, grizzly bear has dementia? A porcupine quill. Well, we can get rid of the quills at least. Our bedrooms are a little toasty as well. Let's go ahead and fix that. Wall-mounted AC unit. I don't know if I can biosculpt animals. Right. Mechanoid cluster. Good lord. This actually doesn't look too bad. One power cell. I'll have to wait until I wake up. So nobody waddles over there. I don't see a proximity sensor or a timer. Mech capsule. Indeed, and sadly not a lot of... Right, we don't have a... Well, nothing's happening. Heat stroke. Krovich has heat stroke. Steal the cell and run away. Sadly, I think I have to actually deal with it. I'm sure we can manage. I need you to make some subcores. What are you doing? It's Mega Feather Fluid. Who the hell's that? Servants of Horax. Unwaveringly loyal. It's just some random person. One of the cultists that attacked us. Well, time for me to erase them from existence. They should have thought about that before they raided my beautiful colony. Speaking of, how's our walls coming along? I think we're hurting for some granite. Never mind, we're not hurting for granite. We just got a labor backlog. I swear I told you to... Yeah, you keep making those sub-cores. Due to lack of maintenance training, the Red Fox has lost a skill. Bored of kibble. Is it because we're out of hay? I think we might have too many animals. Maybe it's time to trim down. All right, what don't we need? Clearly we have to have crows. I don't think we need boars. I don't think we need tortoises. I don't think we need raccoons. I don't think we need lynxes. Probably don't need muffalos or bison or red foxes. He can be double the bear. Oh, that's a lot of foxes. If they could haul, they would definitely be a lot more appealing. But they cannot haul. Well, we should have, once we turn down a little bit of our population, our growth should be a little bit better. Maybe. Yeah, if they would just eat it as an emergency thing. Let me go ahead and build a copy of this. And then... Oh yeah, I'm up. Do I have one of those, do I have that ability I was thinking about? You know what? Charge turret. Oh, they are summoning in more. Yeah, I'm growing dandelions. Dandelions are good for, are good for... Oop, that's probably gonna, like, knock me down. Get him pending. Oh, black doesn't have a weapon. No, you're on the case. Black, no. Chrono Sarah. God damn it, Vambi. Why don't you go rescue Black? Let's get me out of there. You don't have line of sight. Oh, that aiming time buff from the helmet is so good. Get him, Daisy. I'm a little leery about just sending everyone in. Run, Daisy. are a couple of pikemen down there. Go ahead and equip my sword. Are any of you on medical? No. Oh no, you guys are on like low tier doctoring. Wait, is she fine? She is fine. Okay, good. Yeah, it's too bad I don't have that mod for animal implants. Of course, I'm playing fire. Let's claim that and reinstall that over here in the power room. Get everyone tended. Dr. Sub, by the way, can you move that power cell sooner rather than later? Then I can order the rest of this deconstructed. Yippee! Have my sword back. I do have my sword back. Looks like I need a couple more hospital beds. CS rank, you can get on the case. I have components set to be made. I don't. No, they work like this. This one is actually linked to both of these. The hell is... Oh, right, because you have two bionic eyes. I'm like, why are you wearing goggles? So you have... Okay. Set that to like, I don't know, 25, and we'll set this to 50. Oh, you know what I need is a frickin' column in here for light. Get that worked on. I don't know if light affects the quality that you make, but we'll find out. Legendary, excellent. The rest of these beds made. Legendary, of course. Inspired taming. Solar flare, no! That's the worst. We just need to give you a sniper, and then, oh, you know, those helmets would really help, those AMRs and DMRs. Man. Stupid solar flares. Unique AMR of some sort. Yeah, I don't think I've noticed any modded weapons spawn as unique variants, unfortunately. How much extra power do we have now that we're not using any of it? 21,000. It is. It helps that it has those like those heavier rounds that make it do a lot more damage. Biotech, you know what? We will get another mech band dish. Oh, it's gonna take advanced components. We can buy more advanced components. Contents. Let's go ahead and load. Prestige. Yes. What else do we have that we can sell? Much Garbaggio. I'll take staff. I'll hold on to that one. An awful Persona sword. All these bio-coated weapons. Need to just start smelting these down. Oh, charge ray gun we can hold on to. Back suit helmet. We don't need those. No toxic packs, no tox packs, no fire foam pop packs, no mine packs, no smoke pop packs. Don't need that biomutation lance. The orbital targeter might come in useful at some point. We'll hold on to the alpaca trick leather cloth uniform. Ah, and the animals. Boom rat. Probably get rid of some of the boomalopes too. Oh, boomalopes are... They're chem fuel we don't really have to worry about making ourselves. What about the horses? Mare 1, full. Let's see what gender it is. Get rid of a couple stallions. Alright, load them up. You know what? Oh, it doesn't say the boomalope gender either. So that one's pregnant, but like... I don't know if it's male or if the other ones are male or female. Yay, the solar flare is ending. Why are you so unhappy? Serious pain. You'll get over it. Wall is coming in nicely. Speaking of, how are gestators coming? They're not. Can you go prioritize that, please? Fury isn't a Psycaster, so it's gotta be Sauce. I think Sauce is our only Psycaster right now. Our only other Psycaster, I should say. Gestate those lift whores. Possibly. I might wait until I get more Architect stacks to do that. I have one mech link person. Oh, we have the Dreamcatcher. We'll boost positive memories, making them last longer while trying to suppress negative ones. Stone skin gland. Maybe I should give Equus some venom fangs. I can shoot venom at people. Hiss hiss. I think we'll make this mirrored. Building an obsessive amount of auto doors because I can. Oh, Daisy the Thrum is fully healed. You will get legs. I could also get you an upgrade chip. Now that I think about it. Does do moving faster. Speed, shooting accuracy, aiming time. Oh, it doesn't do moving faster. Psyware. This is basically the same stats times psychic sensitivity. That's unfortunate. I mean, don't you think it might be a little weird to hobble around on one upgraded leg? Alright, the horse has dementia. Wait, is this loaded up yet? No. Guess we can get you a leg. I'll get sauce upgraded to the Archotech stack. If I can get rid of the dementia horse. Go finish those lift horrors. Excellent. We now lift. Heavy shuttle is loaded with cargo and ready to go. Getting shuttle fury. You're healthy, right? Every time I'm taking you somewhere, you're unhealthy for some reason. Roof blocking launch. What the hell's there a roof over there? Remove the roof, please. All over the roof. Oh my god. Who's gonna, like, just naturally? There we go. Trade with Elbow Canyon. Yeah, it's possible. That's when I might have added it. Elephant Tusk. I guess this is, like, all garbage that I can just offload. Zoop. Okay. Neutroamine, I'm getting into a lot more of that. Components. We need steel. Deafness capacity serum, of course. Steel. And steel. They do have a lot of steel. I also get a bionic stomach. Yeah, if I sell some things, that should get our weight in order. Oh my god. No, I didn't bring silver. I bring I bring human leather clothing. Okay, we're gonna have to undo some silver. Or some gold. No, they're gonna want too much. Here we go. Gonna have to balance it out. Okay, we'll leave it at this. Disease malaria. We have malaria? I might just have to take this back and offload some of our goods that we just got. We don't need, we're offloading these. Schloink, schloink, schloink. Everything else I think is sellware. Herbal medicine. Good God, that's a lot of malaria. I can't get over your stupid eyes. Just getting the old... Giving that look to everybody you come across. Oh my God, these animals. Oh, this isn't ours. Not enough food. We apparently are having an animal food shortage. Okay, what is this? Phenoxylene. Neutroamine. Blocks malaria, sleeping sickness, and plague. Must be taken every 5 days. Only prevents new infections. Is there anything that, like... No, there's nothing that, like, helps, And that's a lot of neutroamine. Oh, you also have a new passion we can get. Taming. Tame chance. Those ranching, more animal gather, hunting, and handling. Train chance. So either... I think train chance might be better, like keeping them trained up at a higher chance. Rather than initially get it. Yeah, but once we get it, like, we can breed them, you know? And then it's going to be keeping them tamed up after that. I also have inspired taming right now. I think we'll go with handling. Are there any... I don't think there are any thrombos on the map. Well, at least when we get food, you'll get that that mega sloth instantly tamed. How's everyone's medical doing? Everyone's malaria. As long as they stay tended to, although some people are giving them bad tens, it looks like. Oh, 84%, that's about... If anyone gets red, I can give them the old blast. Alright. What else can we load on this? Fury, get back aboard. Yeah, I do wish successive generations of animals were, like, less wild. More neutroamine, more components, more death risk capacity serum. My need for death risk capacity cannot be tamed. Oh, an Archotech eye. Gold. What else did we grab? Some plasteel. Oh, we do go through a lot of normal steel as well. I think this might be fine. I'm actually not sure. That would be unfortunate. But I'm only going to be trading bodies once. I haven't been consuming a lot of this extra death risk capacity serum. So, you know, I have that at least. You know, we'll leave some silver just to even it out. God, we have so many toxic waste packs. Did I ever get that mech band thingamabob? I didn't. I did. CS ranked. Summon the Apocryton. I am deep drilling for... Yeah, because we've been having a problem having enough marble. Towering construction. Ooh, an Architect leg. Clearly we've got a... Holy shit, that's big. Ooh, silver. Apocryton. Okay. And then Dr. Sup with the charge lance. We'll get Equus here. We'll get Tyler over yonder. We'll get Fury yonder. Saucius with the charge AMR can probably be like, oh, back here. Charge DMR. I need to get CS ranked like another gun. EMP launcher. I feel like that's gonna cause problems for me if they don't do good with it. And black has... We could probably be fine with this. Engage. Yeah. Run. Run me. I can't long jump far enough. Let's go and get the beamers. I actually killed the beamer in one hit. No, Fury's on fire. You know what the smoke packs would help with is putting myself out instantly. If I could just get to start attacking the Apocryton. Unfortunately. Honestly, the shield should, everyone's being all fucking running around because they keep getting put on fire. Red Fox 3, no! Okay. Should be everyone. Let's see. Dr. Sub was electrified by the oh, that's I skewered it and it died. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, my shield belt looks like it's intact. Now everyone needs tending tos. Everyone, including me. R.I.P. Red Fox. You automatically swapped it out for something else, and then someone else picked it up. I'm just gonna have to make more. So those blueprint parts need to be replaced. What do we have a lot of, I guess granite, but like, oh, granite it is. Replace blueprints with granite. My God, that is certainly a construction. Okay. I don't know why you have to like go drink blood now, but Schlorp. Looks like the malaria is also pretty under control. Blood for the blood man. Welcome in, Pizza. How's it going? You just missed a battle. Oh, rebuffed by Dr. Sub. Hold on. Black needs to hook up with someone. I have them sharing a bed with Panding, but can they actually romance Panding? No. I mean, she's a... Oh. Because she's not bisexual. Oh, neither is Panding. That's odd. No. Due to various limitations, I decided to settle down, and I've been rebuilding the ship incredibly slowly. But, it's getting there. I'm also building a wall and, you know, making the raiders pay for it or something. Okay, hold on. I need to force Black to shack up with someone else. Is 269 bisexual or a male? Or not? Well, oh, Sarah and Vambi already, like, hooked up. What about Equus? Oh, but Equus is a woman. 269. 269 is bisexual. Hold on, Equus. 15% chance. I need to consolidate beds here. I'm sure you understand. What? The attempt at romance was unsuccessful. Yeah, and then Krovich, you can have Black. Krovich. Then where's Black? They can't. Oh, low opinion. Why do they have low opinions? Where's Krovich on this list? Acquaintance. They're good friends. Oh, incompatible orientation. Unfortunate. The one friend that they don't want to hook up. Everyone's getting their malaria. I can't get over how fat their frickin' Cro-Magnon eyebrows are. Let's see. Copy settings. Clearly, we need more for medicine. And possibly drug. No, just medicine is fine. Well, if nothing else, everybody should get a little bit of construction XP from this massive building. And let's see what we're gonna do here. I think we need to get some bedrooms. I'm really surprised I haven't seen one of those like psionic soother emplacements. I would like to get a couple and like place them across the ship. But it's not been working out so far. They might also condense on our what is it called? On our hallways. What's your question? Why are so many of our animals? So can I just throw everyone's thrones into the same room? Yes, you can. As long as they all have a separate throne, the room doesn't need to be separated. Of course, you have to have enough free space, so you'll have to make the rooms progressively bigger. But I've seen in one of my colonies, I ended up having a room that was like, that was just absolutely massive because I had so many people that needed thrones, which was not a good decision, but you know, people need their thrones. And you can also have it function as multiple rooms. Like you can have it be a dining room as well. But yeah. The only things you have to worry about are the stats specifically listed, which are a pain in the ass for me to get to because I don't have a throne room. Are gone. Yeah, so as long as you don't violate any of these, you know, you can have bedroom or not bedrooms. You can have it be a dining room and whatnot. And if you have vanilla Empire Expanded, I believe it actually requires you to have other rooms, which is why my room was so big. It requires you to have a separate dining room. Well, it doesn't have to be separate. You can squish it together because they don't have conflicting things. But it requires dining rooms, and it also requires like ballrooms. And I just had like one massive room that kept classified as a throne and a ballroom and a dining room, and it all worked out. And for a throne, as you go up in title, you want different instruments, but you can leave the other lower instruments there. Yeah, I don't have a... oh my god, I was going to build my throne room here. I guess that plan is on hold for now. It's okay, we still have more wall to build. Speaking of, I should probably start getting this snaked around. Monument is a throne room. It doesn't conform to my grid though. It's too big. Also, I have these ornate walls, which they take a little bit of gold. You might be able to barely see, like they have a little bit of gold inlay in them. They look nice. They're beautiful. Of course, I might just make a jade ornate wall. Or golden ornate wall. Gold everything. Okay. I guess we did, in fact, run out of hay to feed our blood bodies. Why can't I... Can I force you to refill this? Ah, someone's already on the way, that's why. Okay, well at least we're going to be getting more hay, with which we can turn into kibbles. I might even have to get some more mech rechargers here. All right, we got the other chip here, so we can start getting those waste packs atomized. And I need to go ahead and fill this in. Yeah, or Architect treads. You know, I'm pretty sure these roll around on a ball, like a BB-8, so we just need to give it an Architect ball. Quest expires. I don't really want to make bionic ears. I'm actually surprised he's crafting so slow. Why are you wearing tread leather? A lot of people are wearing tread leather. Actually, yeah, it's too bad we can't get more vanometric power cells. Surprised we've only ever seen one. Of course, I do want to start doing that Arc quest. Maybe I should just work on getting the ship minimally functional. And go from there. Gonna make patch leather from the tread leather. I do have patch leather queued up, but given that patch leather is worthless, I was just having them do prestige robes endlessly, and then anything I had left over, we turned into patch leather. But I might just have to undread leather it since I keep making it. It's better given it's from semi-immortal spooky beings. Yeah, that is true. Basically, I have everything that isn't some of these cloths that I actually want, or Thrumbo for Thrumbo main. We should just start making some prestige robes out of Devil Strand. Actually, hold on. What's it compared to a cape? Really, the cape gives more armor. Maybe I should make capes for everyone. Covers the same areas. Oh, but the robe gives toxic environment resistance. That's weird. Yeah, capes are nice. You know what? We shall get everyone some capes. Details. Do until you have one legendary. Devil Strand capes. That'll be nice and showy. Sees, just feed the creatures in my trees if they die. Yeah, I mean, it is nice getting some meat out of them. I'll do that, and then I'll start forcing everyone to wear the beautiful capes. Devil Strand is also just a good material to make clothes out of. It's one of the higher end ones. How many days until I actually have to get this finished? We have 34 days. That'll probably be fine. Yeah, I just wish the capes, they were like prestige capes. I saw a mod on the workshop that actually added like prestige back suits or something. And that looked nice. There's actually not a lot of mods for prestige gear. Yeah, there's like prestige vac suits, and then the same guy made like a whole bunch of other vac suit mods, like one for being the captain of the ship. That looks kind of nice, actually. Maybe we should go post on the Vigil mod and say, can you make prestige gear, please? But I don't think they speak English. Notice this in a lot of games that I play. There's always a lot of good mods coming out of the Chinese community for like Star Sector and Rimworld and Barotrauma. All of the most insane submarines on the workshop for Barotrauma are always Chinese. It's also a big Russian community for Barotrauma. But I don't think I've noticed any subs I use. Let's see, capes and armor has the large prestige robes. Used to give you worn over armors. Yeah, I do need to, I'm probably going to get myself like prestige cataphract armor, which is going to replace most of my things. I actually need to upgrade my prestige cataphract. The majority of a lot of things should be Chinese. Yeah, although I wonder how that works. Because, you know, typically a lot of Chinese things are separated, what with the, you know, the Great Firewall and all. You know, like, you know, World of Warcraft has an entirely separate client, but how does Steam work? I would imagine they would also probably have a separate client, but there's so many things that just get posted directly to the workshop that seem like they're, I mean, they're from Chinese profiles, so I don't know. Is there a battery that's not installed? Let's install that. Lots of people just go around that stuff, true. You know, there was actually one sub that I saw that was, it was like an attempt to recreate the sub from, Subnautica, right? Which like talks to you and stuff, but it was like a little bit more horror terror. It had some performance problems. See, complicated for Steam. There's some accessibility. More than that, there's also Taiwan. True. Let's see. I'm sure they'll get this done in time. I should probably get everybody else's bedrooms fixed out. Taiwan and West Taiwan. I think I'll be... I might actually. I had like 10,000 when I started. I know a lot of these statues need a shitload. Quick, craft more. Chisel more blocks. Let me go find some more chunks to, We have almost taken every chunk off the map. Oops. 3.08. Let's see. You gotta... It didn't fail, did it? I think it failed. That's terrible. Well, now nobody has a leg. Who in the hell failed a surgery? Surgery failed. It should be yellow. I don't see a failed surgery notice. I mean, we had the 3 of these. That was a long time ago. But where the hell would it be? Oh, I installed on the wrong person, Lamel. Oh, now I'm gonna have to install a new leg on him. This bill is so clustered. I need to get another deep drill placed somewhere with a... Oh man, our marble is still like just so low. Let's get another deep drill and see if we can't get granite here to start cranking out. Ultra Mech Tech, I think. Okay, we're done with research again. Looks like we're fine with malaria as well. Atmospheric heater. Go ahead and get sup a leg back. Leg be back. I'm just watching your leg like slowly grow back. Nah, I don't think so. What? There's a leg right there. Oh my god. Someone go from Babby to Immortal to Great Immortal exclusively from broaching animals. That's always a good way to get it leveled up. Okay, you know, I should probably turn one of these into a fridges. Also, how's my new body coming along? 73%. Toss that hog from the into a crypto sleep casket so it stopped resurrecting and busting my stuff. Oh, I can put a vitals monitor on this. Laboratory room. Okay. That'll help. Travelers request charity. Go give them the they want medicine. Whatever, we were generous people. Popped out, killed it, and immediately resurrected, and I had to kill it again and then chop off its head. Yeah, those things happen when you got that mod. Why is the crow starvating? You know what? We can unrestrict. It's a lot of hay. Can I not eat hay? Maybe just no one can make a kibble. Yeah, I was planning on building it indoors somewhere. Maybe, oh right, but hydroponics, I don't have a mod for that. What I do need is rice. Some more rice-a-roni. I'll get rice for everyone. Yeah, agri-hounds are not a bad idea. Probably Tyler needs to not be apathetic about planting. Let's just go ahead and craft this so that we can see what node it's on. And if it's not on granite, then I can change that. I wish it would tell you, like, when you moved it around, what's, what chunk was going to be underneath it. Oh, it is under granite. That's convenient. Well, let's check the editor. Tyler. 0 degradation. He is able to be edited. Chalice of Numby's bedroom. Okay. Oh my god, this is going to take so much. Ooh, okay. It's not going to take so much. Just have to cycle through these stupid options. Because right-click doesn't take us backwards like you might think. My next colony, I'm disabling this mod. I probably should leave those exactly as they are. I can fix them later. Alpha skills, it's what's adding all these additional passions that you see me having to cycle through. It's very annoying. I mean, obviously this is mainly a thing that's conflicting with how this mod handles passions, but yeah, I just generally don't like it. This is my first time using it, and I am also not a fan. Body modder, bloodlust, bisexual. Could probably put something else on him. You know what? Iron-willed. And jogger. 65 is a lot, but you know what? I believe I told you to, oh my god, I have to redo all that. Hold on. Do I have to register anyone else? Saucius needs to be re-registered. And then I guess we gotta register Black as well. Okay, now I have to re-edit Tyler. Get rid of Jealous. I guess I can give him the memoirs. And then plants, let's cycle through all these. Then I'll just do shooting, nothing else really matters. Get back in there, Tyler. Let's have Hackerman hacker it up. Dr. Sup is no longer incapable of walking. Yay. I don't know why they refuel it so little. Makes me nervous that it's not completely full. But my body is 75% grown. It's possible. Let me see. So 269 is fine. You're at 94%. That's unchanged. Krovich is still at 86. Hello, Allie. Welcome in. How's it going? I wonder if the more you have, the longer each percentage point takes. I also don't think it clears up faster if you're inside the matrix, because it should be going down as long as you're plugged in. So if I can edit, if I look at this, more non-stable will go away over time after being installed on a body, but can take years. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. But you are moving slightly faster now. Oh, you'll probably be fine once your anesthetic wears off. Okay, I need to reinstall these one tile over. Oh, poor Mink. Wonder what got it. Oh, the links. I'm a little worried we're not going to have enough granite for this. Mainly all these, like, sculptures. Yeah, they take 125 blocks a piece. But almost everyone's hard at work constructing. If I had a way to make sure that a constructoid, like, only crafted things that were unskilled, then I would probably make more of them. Well, I guess as it is, I already have a legendary sarcophagus. Excellent. A shack of treasures with 75 hyperweave and 11 glitter world medicine. Let's see. Available, no active. Tower and construction. Okay, we should be completely fine. Oh no, wait. Metallic, stony. So that's not a consolidated thing. We might be a little under. Mech work and smooth separation mod makes constructed much more helpful. I'll have to check that out. Oh, focus on smoothing and only when they have big projects to do. I like smoothing for, like, grinding construction. That's mainly, like, what I use it for. Because it takes a lot of work, so it's a lot of XP that they get. But I don't feel like I really have the the extra manpower to worry about getting that that item shack done. I mean, the hyperweave would be nice. I'm also surprised we haven't gotten another anomaly. Although after that huge zombie run that we had to deal with earlier. Another dementia grizzly bear. So how many animals on this map have dementia? Hello, Fury. These don't short circuit in rain, right? Yeah, so we had toxic waste earlier, or toxic fallout, and it covered the whole map, and a lot of outdoor animals just developed dementia. So yeah. And unfortunately, dementia is not something I can heal with my regeneration blast. Unless I could remove their brain and have them still be alive. But sadly, that is not how it works. See, we tamed all the things on the map thus far. Yeah, well, still got a few other things. Why is this Lynx incapacitated? Bleeding out. Oh, it picked a fight with a badger. It killed the badger at least. You know what? That's a fighter. Maybe we'll get the Lynx. We might not be able to save it. Oh, well, one thing patched it all up completely. Could you guys just, like, graze or something? We'll try and tame it. Get ourselves an attack kitty cat. Yeah, maybe I should get rid of this. And if they run out of food, well, then people can manually feed them. A smaller room outside near the gate. Maybe I would just put it way down here in the corner. Animal starvation. Vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds, animal products, kibble. So I can't eat hay. All right. I know what we gotta do. Let's go get that turkey. Now is the crow gonna go get the turkey? Where the hell is the crow? Come on, I'll get the turkey. And ungrazing animals, that's a pain. Oh, it's going for the turkey. I might have to forbid the turkey so it, once it gets in the freezer. The crow should still be able to eat it even if it's forbidden. Where are he going? Oh, we have kibble made. Never mind. Yo, we do have all that hay. Yeah, it can get to it. You know what? Clearly. I think we just need to chill out on the taming for a bit and inject our food supplies with more. Are we out of Gravlite panels? We're not out of Gravlite panels, people were just busy doing other things. Are sloths pack animals? No. Well, bears. I want a pack sloth. I can haul, but they're so hungry. Life expectancy 20. I guess we have horses, but like I just need to find another Alpha Thrombo location. I just need to get the Misc Robots mod. I haven't really been caravanning a whole lot though, is the thing. Alright, Our exterior wall is gonna have to wait to get finished until this gets dealt with. On Fury, build, build. I'll ride them for the speed boost. You know, Thrombo should be able to go faster. Giddy up. What's Dr. Sup doing? Butchering. I guess we were gonna have a huge corpse injection. Why are there pistols inside? Oh. The wrong thing selected. Oh, our food is like completely... Okay, it's not completely full. I need to... Why are Emogen files? Those shouldn't be in here. I could probably just make a shelf in my... You know what? Hemogen vial. Normal hemogen vials don't need to be in there. See, but what if we could put, what if we could put 4 architect legs on a horse? Oh my god, another dementia bear. You know what? And it's pregnant? Tame failed, 2.7% chance. Who's gonna win? Maybe I should send some backup. I don't think Tyler's gonna win. That's why we make the legs better. We give them super legs. Unbreakable legs. We won't. It's not like we have a torn off. The hell did Tyler lose? More fingers. All right, hold on. Regrow. That's why I don't 1v1 sloths. He could have had it better. Why do you have a porcupine quill in you? Sorry, do a whole bunch of people just have porcupine quills that I don't know about? Fingers and toes have tiny HP pulls, and sloths are deadly melee animals, yeah. CS ranked. CS ranked has some manipulation that they're missing. Let's fix it. Okay. Fury, get him. Fury got him. Okay, regrow limbs. I think I'm also going to give you a different weapon. Yeah, Warg, it was attacking us. The tough skin gland. Oh, it still reduces moving. Okay, 80%. I don't know how many days that is, but surgery success chance 125%. Nice. Ooh, that means I probably need to make this a sterile environment. Alrighty. Time to sterilize. BG3 is still not one that I have played. Makes an animal pen. We can keep it marked as tame. But I think it's stuck in the hospital. Mysterious cargo. We could get a bionic arm. Not that I need anything else. Why not? Mysterious cargo. Revenant spine. A. Secure it and wait for the remnant to reemerge, and you can study the captured entity. Indeed. Yeah, I could probably have you inject that just to just to get a little bit more. Alright, you carry that revenant spine. Then we'll be getting 3 skill trainer. Hall. Or 3 closest people. You Hall. What do you mean? This room has a lot of containment strength. Why would I have escapes? Bing, bing, bing. Well, I have the walls made out of plasteel. And I've got some... I need some more shard inhibitors built. If I had vanilla structures expanded, I'd have even more containment strength because those reinforced and armored walls you can build are ridiculous. Yeah, so these, it says reinforced, these have the same strength as the normal plasteel walls, just have glass, which actually makes the room a little bit brighter because of the sun outside, which actually increases the containment strength even more. But if you had like proper reinforced walls, it'd be fine. And then, yeah, vanilla structures expanded adds like actual, oh my god, that's so many chunks. It has like proper armored walls you can make that have like thousands of health. Things keep wandering in. I should probably make an airlock. But hey, now we have a revenant that we can study. Mega Sloth Revenge. Ooh, Imperial Transport Pod down. Me. Shuttle crashed. Schloink. Okay. Now, we're probably gonna have fucking this guy be an absolute moron. Security merchant. Ooh, I should probably have more people deployed over here. You take some cover, please. No, you're noble, but sitting right near the edge of the map isn't exactly going to help. Your bio-coated plasma sword. The Betrayer Party. Maybe I should add some more people. I'm sure it'll be fine. Blade focus. And away we go. Okay. Are they actually just gonna sit there? Okay, that maybe should have brought some more people, as it definitely should have brought some more people. They're literally just gonna stand there. Okay, well, I guess we already got it all. There shouldn't be a second attack. And of course, there's nobody to turn into cores. Unfortunate. Yeah, honestly, these helmets on everyone is really helping. 50% less aiming time needed for that AMR. Should probably go talk to the security merchant. Oh, Luxembourg. Maybe my title has changed. Now I need to get myself a proper throne room. What else? I think that's fine. See, we got another shard here. Perfect. A 3. Oh, and we also have all the floors for made out of bioferrite for even more containment strength. Something else, Pete, is if you can get lucky and get things that have no legs. I only have one leg, but if they are literally incapable of walking, you're golden. They will never escape. Obviously, that's to RNG. You can't really select what you attack, but in one of my other colonies where I was doing a bunch, I was able to fill out my room complete with a bunch of things with no legs, and then they were just stuck there. You know, Thornbow, what would be really nice if you could eat those trees. It's, I guess, legs all the time for some reason. It must be nice. Mm, 13. 13. Then I can probably build it up to there and have it not fail. Oh, it's very anal about you changing anything of the design. Silent gained, or the sauciest of sauces. Just embrace people too fast and she leaves no survivors. It's one of the problems of having a super soldier is, I mean, they'll kill everything, but they'll kill everything. Dying of starvation. But there's nutrition. How are you dying of starvation? We're at 155 hemogen packs. I still need to figure out this stupid pace thing. Maybe I'll just shove it in this room here. Clearly, I don't really need a whole lot of extra... drain caskets. It's a freaking 3x3 pace grinder. It's melee, so it's over 100 damage a second. That's wild. Oh, you know, this would have been perfect if I could put it right in the center. Then I could have had like 2 drain caskets on either side. Drain caskets interaction spot. Boomalope revenge. Okay, well, revenge is over. That seems a little overkill. Oh yeah, doing on those 27 days. Oh, we're fine. We should shift these drain caskets over. I could also use some better people that are even more healed. Or she's my Mechanator. The only thing I have to worry about killing her is a well-placed bullet to the brain or a cave-in. Those cave-ins will get you. Maybe I should shrink the kitchen down, that we can afford to squoze it in there. 2, 3. Yeah, I think I might have to do that. Self-tamed rat. Let's get the back barrier here. Oh yeah, pizza. Vac barriers for the freezer. I highly recommend. I still have an airlock here for when the power runs out, but it means that air will never bleed out so long as you've got power, and it also means that you don't have to worry about the kitchen, the actual cooking area, constantly getting colder. I think I might put two extra stoves here just in case, because we're slowly getting bigger. But yeah, I think this will be fine. I'll be able to put the. I won't be able to put it there unless I move the vac barrier somewhere else. Can't be there. What about there? I think we have enough chunks for now. I don't want them to like not repair the wall, but I guess I can just clear up the zone a little bit. Probably what I need to do is tile all of this, and then it's not a problem. Invite anyone. I do have a job for anyone. Like, I don't have the stone cutting job. Specialized. Although I could probably get some more people on crafting. You know, black. You can start chiseling away. Oh, I can get another expertise in cooking. Cooking speed. I know if you have vanilla cooking expanded, vanilla skills expanded actually adds one to let you make like higher quality foods at a chance, but butchering, drug cooking, food. I don't think food hygiene is necessary. Either be butchering or cooking speed. Yeah, though I can't specifically, so I limited who was doing the jobs, then I would add temperature. No, that's fine. That doesn't need to be in its own thing. Install. I like to a building. Does it have to actually be touching it to link to it? Okay. That's awkward. In here, like, this is linking to a whole bunch of other things, but like, let me just reinstall this here and see if it still works. It is working on Toolbench. Okay, it still links to it. It's fine. %on my new body. Big hype-abound. Let's see. Guess for you, you're cooking. Do I have Butcher First enabled? I also give Dr. Sub Butchering just to have it. Fine meal. God, I've got so much stuff in my freezer. I should actually probably get a stockpile zone for food, since we seem to be running out of space until we can juice down some of these waste pack atomizers. I could also just like jettison all this stuff into space. It would cost us some rep with the space people, but like, so. Hunt for Scott. I don't need another pilot subcore persona. The toxic waste packs. They did get over it last time. Their natural goodwill will bring them back to at least -50 natural goodwill range. Yeah, but that takes up space. They are in a freezer, that's the problem. I have like 600 packs. You know what I need is another underground area to open up for me to just dump these into and then bury them. I mean, I already have these crates here, which are why I'm able to have so many despite my freezer not being huge. No. That was a boom rat. I just need to get more people beating the fires out. There we go. Problem solved. We can't build the 5x5 but freezer. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the yeah. I mean the other one. It holds like what, 300 packs? That's pretty nice. How much are we? Oh, we're actually out of granite. Like, what are you doing? Major break risk. Drowsy, hungry, rebuffed by Tyler. Ate without a table. Why'd you eat without a table? Yes, Famby, chisel those blocks. I should probably put an order specifically in for granite. Do forever. I'm one of those for the grab stuff over, dump it all and done. Yeah. What our body are you preserving? What do you mean? You have to kill a Selma if you drop enough toxic waste. I was killing some the old-fashioned way a stream or two ago. I accidentally dropped my shuttle on a hostile settlement once because we couldn't get far enough. Alright, I didn't actually select my thing. So, freezers... Yeah, freezers in this game are a little weird. You literally just build a walk-in freezer, basically. Vambi, how you doing? You know what? Dr. Sup. Prioritize. You don't need to sleep. Just get those blocks chiseled out. Why is Vambi taking the job? I guess because you technically have cooking to do. Yeah, I guess as long as someone does it. Yes, they do get angry, but you don't pollute the planet, which is nice. So you don't have to worry about that ever being a hassle. But you just lose rep with them, which you can get back. Of course, there's no... They don't have any planet-side colonies, so it's not like you can like dump some stuff on them. Like some items to fix up your rep if you wanted to be able to trade with them. They only occasionally send ships by, and to access one of their orbital platforms is a hostile action. They do not much very like visitors, unfortunately. Because of course there's no way to like caravan or trade with a ship directly, which doesn't help. Not sure. No, you can't because you need the signal jammer to access those places. And the shuttle can't have a signal jammer. Orbit. Yeah, it requires a signal jammer to approach. Steel tile. Yeah, you know, we'll start getting these plopped down. And of course, they can't be placed under the field extenders. God, that's so annoying. I mean, I'm reasonably certain that it's not gonna... Also, we're not gonna have a range. Yes, he requires signal jammer. Beyond maximum range. We'll see about that one. Well, you know, Fury needs to go trade anyway. Let's trade with Cantanox. We haven't been there in a while. Oh, you don't want my nerve spikers? The nerve. Oh, it's too bad they don't have granite. Alright, well, I'll take some... I don't have chem fuel either. That's bothersome. Assuming these guys have chem fuel, I can just jump over here and be fine. They have chem fuel. We're fine. Advanced components. Doth thine have... You don't have it. Unfortunate. Why does nobody deal in granite blocks? No, we can get some more yummy neutroamine. Get some Lucifer. No, we don't. You know, I could make someone a Luciferium guy and just deal with that forever. Well, think of how strong they'll be. Refuel from cargo. I don't even know why it makes me select it. Yeah, well, I imagine anything else that says it's needs glitter world tech. I don't know if we can actually get back. I might be a little too far. Research screen. Brain wipe. A mech hive. Is that the only place they're dropping? No. It looks like they're tagging immediately. Messages. Oh no, they're preparing for a while. Oh, they're all over the place. I might have to just jump Fury over and then send a caravan with some chem fuel to meet them. Oh, I could build a pod launcher and sling them some chem fuel. Else, I could jump over here and see if these two people have chem fuel. How long until you restock? And why didn't you have more chem fuel? It's probably going to be like 30 days. Waiting requires night or not night. Okay, let's get everybody. You know, we do have these fortifications up here. Saos. Equus. Tylor. Caesar's rank, you need gun. Yes. Oh, we have a minigun. That'll be nice. Bambi. You have an EMP launcher. That'll be helpful. Pending. Brovich. 269. And Black still needs something. No, I unequipped that. It should be on the floor. Hellcat rifle. I need something with more range. Charge lance. Only a normal, but we'll have to do. And then I'll send myself to go personally deal with these ones down here. Hopefully it works out. Okay, CS ranked. You can... to one of these black, you can get to one of these hidey holes. 331% psychic sensitivity. Fucking Tesserons. That worked out well. I need a unique sword. Was that a that is a Diabolus. Run, me run. Target must be in the dark. Oof. They're like in the shadows of the mountain. People are gonna start getting antsy because they're gonna be hungry. Yeah, I don't think me running out there is gonna be super helpful. Fortunately, I don't have anything particularly long range that I can throw at them. It gives me more neural heat capacity. Maybe I can like swing something to force them to get a little closer. Yump. Oh, I'm on fire. I can't jump. You know, jumping would probably help you stop being on fire. I swear to God. Can you not stop, drop, and roll? Well, I mean, you've already dropped. Thrumbo. You can't probably save them. Who else has a shield? Bambi, go rescue me. Oh no, my mono sword's on fire. I swear if they get lit on fire too. They're lit on fire. Why do the shields not stop fires? At least those Cuirassor belts are working out nicely. You all should get back here, I guess. My quest got a little closer. I really hate that I have to reset animals attack every single time. Okay, go extinguish everything. Slave death 269. How'd you die? Perforated or liver and injured or torso? Aw, you can fucking survive without a liver for a little bit. Crow 2. Oops. You need to run. That's probably gonna hit 269. Run. Okay, you guys are fine. Let's get them over here to deal with these. Charge pending. Oh, that quest can't actually hit. Okay. Saucius, can you go ahead and haul that? And, my sword. Took so much damage. Go ahead and eat, and then haul my sword, please. Is somebody still alive? Oh, they hauled me. They just left me in bed to bleed out. Oh, as long as I get my sword back. Our lifters, by the way. Oh, you know, we can actually use a resurrection serum on 269. I think we have one. Let's go ahead and undo that, and then, oh, I guess one of the problems is I don't, right, because I had to remake my bench. I don't still have my my armor job set up to make sure everyone has armor. So I guess my newest people don't have like plates and stuff on them. Resurrector, mech serum, choose who should use this. Oh, Sarah on 269. They should be fine. Brain trauma. I could deal with this. Like, if you're stuck here, you know what? Yeah. We'll just have to hope that there's more fuel. Chem fuel. That's component. Oh, detox long. That'll be nice. I only have one prestige leather robe still. I thought I had a lot more than that. Shuttle fuel. Major break risk. Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay, so I'll have to make sure everyone gets some more armor. I have silver still, so I can at least purchase their chem fuel here. Accept. Refuel from cargo. Perfect. I'll have to bring some more fuel with me as well. No, I just need to do a couple scoots and we'll be fine. Lunch. Oh yeah, and it only takes half the fuel to make a thing, so it basically forces you to to have enough for a return trip. That's interesting. Equus has started social fight with Numby. Man, I just got out of a battle. And can you clean the hospital, please? I don't know why they don't want these guns. Dude, I'm getting sassed. All I do for this colony, and this is how they treat me. Should probably shrink the the rice zone down a little bit. Where is Sauce? Maybe he's hard at work making some bricks. Sauce is in their bedroom. Sauce, I require your skills. You're not very good skills, but that's fine. At least it helps a little bit. Unfortunate we have someone else with brain trauma. I don't think I edited them that much. Oh, wait, did it say pie mining has? No. Right arm shot off. Oof. Krovich, yeah, brain trauma, brain trauma. Have we even edited 269 before? Why do they have brain trauma? Yeah, their degradation is 0. Now, let me try something. Expected stack degradation, yeah. Monument missing blueprints. Nice blueprints with granite. Yeah, something got destroyed. I just keep cutting those blocks. I don't know why you ran so far away for granite, but let's allow this one. Let's get those off the floor. Sarah can churn out some granite blocks. How much? It would be nice if it told us how many we were still missing. I could probably just start mining these, honestly. Let's mine this whole mountain out. Well, not really a mountain. A pile of rocks. I could make it out of mismatched materials. I don't want to permanently remove the marker. I wonder if I can just cancel everything else that's in progress. Sandstone. Let me see. What happens if I put cancel? This feels like it's gonna cancel everything. Oh, okay, but what if I install it? Right there. It's working on... okay. Let's finish getting the rest of these placed. And then place blueprints. We have a bunch of sandstone. Put up. Maybe we can finish it off with that. Yeah, I was a little worried that it was going to be putting red X's everywhere and not allow us to do it. Because it doesn't like things being near it when you try placing it. But that's why I saved beforehand. We got to do a little science experiment. Rat meat. Okay. visitor. Gold inlay, heavy rounds, and I don't know, like quick loader. Yeah, rapid fire. I'm fully healed. Let me go ahead and see if I got myself some better armor. Apparel. Craftable. Prestige. Yeah, I think the Prestige Cataphract is probably going to be my best bet. I know the Fusilier is eats even better, but it does not give me bonuses to psi powers. Which is, of course, the most important thing for me. It's not that big a boost, but, you know, it's still something. And Mixasi could also probably use one. Also, luckily, the Cataphract helmets don't have any penalties compared to like the Recon, the Marine. I mean, they do cost a little bit more, but they're also just like straight up better. It's too bad these other armors don't come in a Prestige variant. I'm also gonna have to make myself like a psychic suit at some point. So that gives me a little more psychic sensitivity and neural heat recovery, which is nice. So let's get a Prestige Cataphract armor made. Well, I guess we're a little busy on materials or on crafting jobs, but we should have enough sandstone, I think, to finish this. Tattered apparel. Did your jobs get reset because you died? I did. That's so annoying. What did I even have you doing? I didn't have you doing art. I guess hunting, but like, it doesn't look like they have a whole lot else to do. We can put them on low-end crafting. I don't remember what jobs I gave them. Oh, right. I had everybody on that during the toxic harvest, and then I completely forgot about it. $269. You should have a bed. Oh, right, because you died. Whatever. How's my body coming along? 95%. Yippee. 3% not fully rotten corpse and turned into an empty sleeve. I could have done that with 269. Oh my god, not over the solar flare. Aren't you yeah, you're a night owl. And of course, I could have sworn if you revive them that all their schedule is fine. I don't know why you slept in the heat. Organ animal pen, get rid of it. Hmm. Whereas black is having a minor break risk. Maybe once we get their so degradation is under control. So degradation, the degradation is under control. Alrighty, I know what I gotta do. Modify black. Fast walker? Faster walker. I can't put jogger in here, it looks like. Because they already have fast walker. I wonder if I have to remove it first and then apply it, and then I can do the other thing. Okay, well I can at least make them Ironworld and Sanguine. Be happier. Oh, they're missing a lung. That's a lot of meat. We don't have hay. We don't have hay. We're about to have hay. Reinstall. Let's go ahead and get this stuck like way over here. And we'll have it be only for kibbles. Until I find somewhere else to stick it. We have a shitload of cycloid that I could turn into. Maybe I don't get more refined meals. I could start making lavish meals. We have the materials for it, and it would make everybody a little bit happier. You know what? Lavish meals for all. Well, they're probably gonna get stuck with the fine meals until we eat all of them. I could also probably start crunching down all the a lot of the vegetables and meats down into canned meat and canned vegetables. I want to say, yeah, it takes 0.25 nutrition, but it turns it into a single item that's worth 0.25. So it does condense it quite a bit. That also makes it shelf stable, obviously. Alright, I have to get my paste higher. So that doesn't need to be in the home area. Tyler has another expertise he can get. We'll have him also do handling. I hate all these fires showing up everywhere. Listen, sometimes the boop rats just need to be gotten rid of. They know what they did. Does it still say you're wearing tattered apparel? You should be fixing it. Oh, that's why. Prison looks so empty. At least our prisoners didn't die. Again. His ranked is on the case still. This monument is looking pretty almost done. Oh, I just adjusted the wrong person's jobs. That's what happened. How many days do we have left to finish this? 20 days. And then the actual timer starts. Maybe I'll start being able to... Oh, we don't have enough sandstone to finish the whole thing. Okay. We have limestone. We'll finish out the last couple of things here. And then cancel the blueprints and replace them and do limestone. Actually, you know what? I can... Wall blueprints. Stone tile blueprints. Table, and door. Sarcophagus. We can make sarcophagi out of wood. I should have manually done it instead of just selecting a bulk material for everything. That would have helped. There we go. Now that'll get everything sorted out. Oh, my hemogen vat is overflowing. I've never had this much blood before. That's nice. Lavish meal. Yeah, we're probably... You know what? I'll put this on pause for now until we go through all the fine meals to get rid of them. And I think what I have to start doing is anything that we don't make into to proper stuff, I can just shelf stabilize it with canned meat and canned vegetables. What do you mean get by with just one? Oh, yeah. I know once I start crafting more, it'll be going through, and obviously all these machines also need blood, so it's a big suck when I do death rest. It doesn't drain their capacitor entirely. Yeah, like one of these is 10 days, and they only go through hemogen when I'm death resting, so it's half a hemogen a day. Structure. How much jade do I have? Not a lot. Well, at least the structure is about to be finished. Good thing I didn't make it out of wood, because it might have caught fire in that engagement if I did earlier. We'll just have to hope that there's not another engagement. Oh, come on, there's... Wait, four sandstone? No. Okay, place tile blueprints. Limestone. Place wall blueprints. Wood. Okay, get it done. And then we can finally be finished with this gigantic monument. Too bad I can't make floor tiles out of wood as well. What are you talking about? These are perfectly good wooden tiles that we've made. Hi, welcome in, Pie Manning. How's it going? Dude, quite a few legendary sarcophagi. Quest completed. Pawns arrived. I can't tell you what to do specifically. It's okay, the lifters are on the case. TP. Now we just have to protect it. Wait, do we have to protect it? Oh, we have to protect it, right? We don't have to protect it. $33 heron eggs. What a score. Yeah, I guess usually you have to protect them as well for a certain number of days, but seems not. That means I can immediately. Oh, finish growing sleeve. Yay. Okay. I implant my genes. No. Handing is alive. They have a new hat, as you can see. Open up the sleeve gestator and get my new me moved over. Empty sleeve. Inject. Oh no! Because they're vigil. I can't, and the genes don't show up properly. It's seeing it as I'm still a baseliner when I'm not. Okay, hold on. Given I am literally a sanguiphage. Minified thing. I don't have minified. What? Building ice column. Something I have doesn't like being minified. No, no, no. We're not going through that. I have ways to fix this. Dev tool. Apply xenotype. Sanguiphage. It's still the displays as baseliner. That's awkward. My genes. Okay, what if I... Auto... Yeah, stop auto opening. I wasn't expecting it to have issues with the Vigil mod. Cool. It doesn't even want to let me do this. Okay. This is a terrible menu. I put so much effort into making my new me. Yeah, but then I'd have to search them individually. Debug. Let me guess. That means I'm probably not gonna be able to implant genes on anyone else that's in the colony. Yeah, already has baseliner xenotype. Baseliner. Can I like edit this? It doesn't show gene implanter. Your current body is needed. Yeah, I don't see you see ageless here, but where the hell's gene implanter? Xenogerm. Oh, okay. Tagged as something else. That's annoying. Also has a bunch of metabolic efficiency. Okay, well, what I can do is that a xenogene or an endogene that it adds it as? Germline. Germline it is. Endogene. Sleeve quality. Legendary. Okay. I still wanted to, I mean, I built this body exactly as I wanted it. That'll wait to someone. Is there any way to, like, I guess I can edit my character like this, but man, that's such a disappointment that it just doesn't work. Expand value. Let's actually see if it's applying. Let's look at my moves feed. Where's the moves feed? Yeah, legendary quality, and I guess my neural heat limit. No, that's not gonna be it. Size sensitive. Psychic sensitivity. Doesn't that increase from this? No, it's not. Upgrade your caster, upgrade your caster stack and give it to them. Yeah, I could give it to Sauciest, but well, Sauce is a female. I'm gonna, this is a male body I made. Hold on. Beautiful. Okay, well. Can I even edit those? Because I don't think that's something I can modify with my stack. Is if I'm beautiful or... Yeah. I think I'm gonna change the sex after. I could get an ideal. Oh no, I think I already have the ideology that makes it so stacking central. Do we have like cross sleeving? Yeah. Okay, they won't mind. I guess I could give it to Sauce. Yeah, well, I'd have to rip all your parts out of you. Hold on, let me... move gene. Let's get rid of that. I wonder if I can just butcher you to rip everything out. Stack. Wait, do I have the harvest mod installed? Hold on. There's a mod I always like to play with called the harvest that lets you, when you butcher a body, it rips all the implants out automatically because, you know, bionic implants would be fine. I don't remember if I have it on. I do. Okay. Equus, you will wear nothing. strip down to your skivvies, sailor. Wait, that's not... You're not done stripping down yet. Okay. We're gonna test this. Operations. I could also throw the body back in the gestator and regrow it as a new sleeve to use. Of course, I don't think the cleanest sleeve. Create a sleeve based on an existing pawn, xenogenes and all, so that would probably work for me, but sleeve, repurpose a corpse. I don't know if I can re-edit a corpse I'm repurposing. Roll stack. You know what, we'll just rip everything out to be safe. Remove bionic eye, remove bionic left eye. Remove leg. You don't need no medicine. 0. Speaking of, I should actually probably upgrade everybody's allowed medicine to for you, obviously, to be like actual medicine now that I have medicine. Nexus available. Who's going to operate on you? Chop, chop, chop. Why, thank you, Manding. Right eye, left eye. But hey, now you're very psionically sensitive due to being blind. Unless we specifically have to do an operation for it. Let's see. Torso, we'll remove the stone skin gland. Remove. Then we have to remove the brain implants. Yoink. And... they let you cast magic with your mind. The black probably shouldn't be doing that. Keep operating. And then the neuro calculator. You can. There's a lot of different powers. Tungsten testicles. Clank, clank. Okay, where is the last? The neuro calculator. Here we go. Neural stack. This new body also doesn't have... Also, I want my arm back. Yeah, this new body doesn't have the Vigil firmware. Add bill. Remove. Where is remove stack? Extract stack. Probably because the Vigil mod was not created with with altered carbon in mind. Remove neural stack, there we go. Maybe. If not, I can dev edit it in. Slave death, no. Let's go bank Equus. Now you're in the system. Oh, hey, your stack degradation is actually 0. Okay, now how do we inject you in there? Add bill. Implant into an empty sleeve. It's unalive. I guess I can't be degraded, yeah. I know I'm gonna have to regrow a new arm, but, you know, it's what ifs. It's not like we can reproduce anyway. 90% sight? Oh yeah, sleep shock. Saucius, go ahead and regenerate. You're also a miner. Alright, let's, insulted, sick. I don't feel very well. Okay, so we need to get that, piloting license. The neural calculator and the learning assistant and the gastroanalyzer. And the pilot assistant. You have jogger. You don't have jogger. I'm honestly not sure how much help the stone skin gland even is gonna be. Oh, are your jobs all intact? Your jobs are intact. Praise be. If we get another Fusilier belt, then I'll probably be fine. Left eye. Right eye. The eyes clearly aren't made for the... My god, another dementia bear. We might. I need to reimplant myself with more stuff. I could have sworn I told the last bear to get slaughtered. Let's see. What does seeing do? Let's see, sight. Affected stats. Melee hit chance. I'm gonna get myself some eyes. Architect arm, left shoulder. Oh yeah, I need to see about getting you Vigil firmware. If I make a chip, will it work? Let's turn off dev mode for the time being. You know what? I will re-add dev mode. What's it called? Upgrade chip. I'll spawn one upgrade chip and see if it works. Wait, spawn thing. Upgrade USB. Spoink. Development mode. Now, how do I use them? You might have to be ship shape in order to use it. Upgrade ship install. I don't think I can forcibly install it on someone else. I have some bionic arms I could put on you. Right, where I do need a psychic sensitizer and a psychic reader. Still a neuro. I don't think I need a neuro calculator, but like, still a neuro calculator. Hey, you can walk. Install. Oh, it upgraded you straight to version 2. That's nice. Yeah, you already have a calculator. Spacesuit master. Let's go ahead and equip your machine gun. You look so silly with your... Oh, they don't show up on the gear preview on the top right. But like, I can see the orbs. We all can see the orbs sticking out through the faceplate. You're probably gonna have to wait for another the Fusilier helmet to get made. Someone likely swinked it. Melee. At least the blade is here. The Orbis from Elder Scrolls. I mean Orbis. That is a lot of combat rations. Why are you... Alright, you don't remember your bed. I need more things. It's a circadian assistant. Oh, sleep fall rate. That might be helpful. I didn't, but I could slap it back on. Where is it? Stone skin gland. And then, you know, maybe we'll give you some venom fangs. But they have like bionic stomachs. A bit ugly and also pretty. Now, at least you can do jobs at your age. I mean, you'll get older. Bionic tongue, bionic arm. Let's see. Who else could use bionic arms? Sterilizing stomach. We have not had food poisoning in so long. Circadian assistant. You know, we'll get you a circadian assistant. We've got a few of those to spread around. No, we don't have a handful of lungs. So the assistant means you fall asleep less fast, and then the half cycler means you just don't do to sleep at all, but you have that consciousness penalty to it. Well, so it's time to deconstruct this mess. Make room for my grand. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Body got put in here. What happens if we hold on? If I make a new you, repurpose corpse. Where? How'd you go on a diagonal tile? Will it just like regrow? I mean, it wouldn't be the same stack. This is basically using it as a cancel progress. Gestating sleeve. Yeah, so if I repurpose it, I can't finally control it. I can't make it excellent quality. Unrefrigerated spoils in 4 hours. No, so it's not, there's nothing attached to it. It's entirely like what other things I add onto it, like the sleeve quality and whatnot. Those are the main things that count. Yeah, so, just gonna make sure to properly repurpose this body. Unfortunately, you're incapacitated right now. And your body's about to expire, so... Vigil meat, yum yum. Oh, I need a death rest. Might as well start. You also get a mood bonus for being of a legendary sleeve quality. Well, I guess it's time to maybe start growing a new sleeve. Yeah, you do need to age up a little bit, but... Yeah, you're, very mentally stable. Luckily, you won't fly into a murderous rage from eating without a table, as so often happens in the Rim. Floors. I get this at least tiled in, and then I can get my my paste. Timberwolf. That wolf's not gonna last long. Get him. Maybe. What's their Equus? They have zero opinion of you. Oh, they have brain trauma. Affects memory and social interactions. They can't talk, they can't hear. Okay, so we have to get them a new brain. Alright, new body, I guess. Alright, grow sleeve. Select race. Why? Is 269 a woman? That's really weird that the xenogerms don't like properly apply to build a waifu workshop. You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Can I create hold the phone. Go away. Spawn thing. Xenogerm. Okay, it didn't ask me to okay, so it just does it right. Wait. Add. Oh, it wants me to do it one by one. Why can't I just why can't I just add it in bulk? If I had character editor, I could probably forcibly fix this. Unique item. Man, that's gonna be whatever. Pro sleeve. All right, I guess we gotta do this from the start. Is where the creep joiner is classified as like not a human. I don't think the head shape matters at all. All right, the hairs are all exactly the same. No beard, sleeve quality. Legendary. So you can make an awful quality sleeve that like has terrible metabolic efficiency. Terrible everything really. But we won't do that. I also really hate when menus will let you just like keep going endlessly. I did not make this mod. You can't blame me. I want it to like stop at you know, I want it to stop when it goes all the way to the right. Instead of letting me like keep switching through. 55 days. I should probably get more sleeve gestators. Xenogerm. Whatever. I think it's based on a book. Or a TV show. I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more neutroamine. Turn off dev mode again. That doesn't make it any better. Okay, well, I mean, you're not wrong. It would be kind of nice if I could rip someone's completed xenogerm out of them, but yeah. Wait. Recombine, hold on. Can I possibly... Yeah, well, just let me, like, force things in here. Okay. Man, why is there gotta be, like, no easy way to fix this? I still find it weird that, like, vigils apparently are incompatible with xenogerms or xenogenes. I mean, you can have them applied, but they still force it to be baseline, or, like... I don't think I've seen that happen before. Boom 03 has given birth. Oh yeah, I was gonna get my room. Let's see, let's get some beautiful carpets for mine room. We have a choice from the mod maker side since you're specialist subspecies types of humans. Well, they're not... Xenogerms aren't about, like, not being human, though. Like, they're modifications of humans, you know? That's how I feel like I should use carpet for everything, because it's gonna be finer, but, like... How does Vaxstone look? There we go. Build my pretties. It'll get ripped up automatically. When you build over it, it'll get taken up. You can rip up the rest of the stuff as we go. Location of Har. Does Vigil require Har? Oh, it probably does. Has Har not been updated? Yeah, it does. You know what alien race is. It has been updated for 1.6. Har's ancient. Yeah. I guess maybe they've only updated it to just like minimal functionality so that it would load and like not bother adding anything that like it got added. Maybe I should do a more ancient mod. Too deep. Oh. Bambi, no. Why are you fleeing? Equus needs to, oh no, because this is a new body. Equus's records time. Oh no, it still has their time as a 13-year colonist. It's likely an undertaking. Yeah, I could see that. And unfortunately, I'm still death resting. Get him. I was expecting you to go based on your body. On your skilled and melee, you guys can tussle with them. Damn, we can't tussle with them. She just starts mining. Hunt it. There's something else I can't quite click on. Alright. Now, unfortunately for Mine Throne, meditation throne, I'm not gonna have enough jade. What else can we make it out of? I have enough gold to make a pure golden throne for 140 beauty. Okay. I think I know what must be done. I'll wait until the rest of the floors are placed down. Germlines was biotech, yes. So that should be what, 1.4? .3? Wait, no, there's 5 DLCs. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so wait, how is Odyssey 1.6, Anomaly 1.5, Biotech 1.4, Ideology 1.3, Royalty 1.2? We're missing one. Hannibal disease, flu. Daisy the Thrum. Your arm back. Your arm is still growing back. Yeah, that could make sense. Okay, throne room. Inspired trade. Wasn't that handy? We're out of marble. Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh, well, I guess we're already making any because we're out of granite. Well, we'll get some more blocks chiseled. I wonder what 1.1 added. I think that was before my time of even playing Rimworld. I'm pretty sure royalty was already a thing when I started playing. I mean, it probably doesn't help that I'm making all these. Hold on, let me disable the marble job. Or the granite job. We need more marble. Royalty, unfortunately, is a little bit of a pain. So, I'm probably not gonna have too many people be royals. You know, royals be wanting things like throne rooms and impressive bedrooms. Aren't you? No, go keep making the... Don't just haul everything and then leave it. Okay, I swear, if you bung this up, I will haunt you forever. Brazier. We can probably get some jade braziers. Those will be nice. Steam should have made it more easy to see when you bought the game. Yeah. Okay, good. It is a legendary. It'll be me. How old is I? That's a secret. Throw must be placed indoors. We'll satisfy that at some point. That's where you're wrong. I was just, I was a chain smoker and I ate a lot of bags of gravel. That's why my voice sounds like this. I'm actually very young. Started Rimworld around the same time. I could probably open up my Steam library. Where do you even go to check that? Yeah, I cleared out a lot of my older mods. So I don't have those still. Count details. Where is it? Load more transactions. Okay, well, Rimworld just straight up does not even show up on my purchase history. Great, there's something in my room that's flying. I don't like that. Rimworld, I got Rimworld in 2019. I bought Kenshi 2 days before I bought Rimworld. Wild. Let's see, what the hell's Planet Alpha? Battletech, Planet Alpha, Destiny 2, that's disgusting. Off-World Trading Company. The Stalker bundled in Kenshi Rimworld, Sunless Skies. Really? I got Sunless Skies that long ago? I have not played it, like, at all. Crazy. Throne not usable. Yeah. A proud crow. Wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the crow Ursula. Maybe 13% 10 quality. That's not great. Yeah, when is Kenshi 2 gonna come out? I need it. Fury, go yap with the trader. And of course they don't want anything that we have. We can sell them a single carbine. They also only apparently have slaves. Oh, we do need some neutroamine. Ageless, +1. One second. I apologize if you heard something. I saw something land on my desk. And, remembering the spider that got away before, I immediately went to get it. And I did indeed get it. So it's the worst part of summer. Yeah, I need to I need to see about. Not really sure how exactly they're getting in, because like I don't know. They do be getting in. Oh, I just need to get one of those like UV things and put it on my window. Cloaked goods. Where did that stuff come in that I bought? What did I even buy? I bought neutroamine. Right. Let's get back to the brick. Highlander, caravan, where are they? Taking the long way around, as you should. We need to stockpile some more granite for a while. I can build a bigger section of the wall though. Okay. Now let's see here. It's already at 1,000. I don't feel like I'm at 1,000. By 17. Let's see how much that gets us to. Do you still have Rimworld and play Kenshi 2 if it releases today? Probably. Yeah, let me get these reinstalled a little bit closer. Whereas Kenshi 2 is still probably a few years away. Many years, many lifetimes, in fact. God, that's so much food. Is our toxic waste pack at least getting lowered? Doctors up. We are just out of chunks. He's been radio talking the entire day. He's about to starve to death because he's addicted to the radio. He's listening to the Skibbity Toilet radio show. He's getting his brain rot. He decided to eat. That's unfortunate. I mean, good. Wait. Jade doors count for speed, but isn't as long as the previous dev cycle. Yeah, we can hope. I mean, didn't he work on Kenshi 1 basically alone? Hopefully it shouldn't take that long. He has actual people. "27 whole people." Floors. I should probably pave this whole thing in. And then get these ship landing beacons installed. Yeah, they've been doing some hires recently. Not usable. Well, maybe if our miners got some more marble, it would be fine. Do I have any more marble I can just mine off the map? I do. Let's get rid of it all. I do wish the obelisk was a little bit closer. Let's discover at least one more basic. What the hell are we still missing? Grape Hall. I know that's a weather one. And then I don't know what this one is. Somewhere in the mountains so you could steal it. Yeah. My next colony. My next colony. Watch them like push that change that lifts some restrictions for living on an orbital platform, make like this entire colony I've built entirely worthless. That would be fun. Get a mission, mod things so you can take everyone with you. I did not. Because I decided to put the whole doing the Arco Nexus thing on the back burner. I decided to just not get it. Because it's not like I'm actually going to go for that ending, although that would be an ending, you know, with an actual end. Which would let us finalize it. Of course, at this point, I've gotten enough people that there's not a lot of people I'd be fine with just leaving. God, wait, how are we getting even more waste packs? We should be burning them faster than we print them. We do have more detoxifier lungs, apparently. But who could really make use of the detox lungs? You know what? Do jade doors open as fast? Auto door. Let's see. Jade. Jade is in fact 400% speed. What jade do we even have still? 138. You know, we'll stick with plasteel auto doors for now. So we can give you some, we'll give you a shaper to counteract your inherent ugliness. Maybe a lung. Or two. Work efficiency. I do need to set up a room for these AC units somewhere. Needs to be outside. Sarah, what are you doing? Oh, like actually digging. There's no roof. Okay. There's no roofs here. Good, good, good. I was worried about like thin rock roofs possibly caving on them. Let's go get this marble haul then. I think I did. Shack of treasures. Too bad the shack of treasures doesn't have like better things. Just need a little bit more marble, and my throne shall be complete. Well, it shall be a little bit better. You know what? Oh, we don't have any slate, right? I'm only gonna get a partial refund, but I want to style it a little bit more. That should help. Okay, and Then we need columns. I'll have to see about E stacks. Get some drapes, of course. Yeah, they look nice. Am I upset? 'Cause my throne room isn't, no, I'm not bothered. I think I'm not conceited or abrasive. No real easy way to deal with royal demanding colonists is have them be ascetics, and then they don't want a whole lot. I don't have a landing area for NPC ships, so that'll be nice. Considering how a lot of us are bloodthirsty, bloodthirsty makes it 4 times more likely to start a social fight. Yeah, you have bloodlust. Okay, butchering. Doesn't matter. Inspired creativity. And now my throne room is usable. Satisfies title none. I guess we have to finish the floors. What else do we need? Oh, right, I'm gonna have to need some instruments. Some instruments. Which we have to make at the smithy. Fine smithy. We shall make an harp and an harpsichord and piano. Details. We'll, of course, limit them to only the best of the best. What? Where the hell did I read 48 from? 32. I guess if this is squared off, that should always be, yeah, okay. We shall make it bigger and bigger. I'm actually a little close to my wall here. I have to launch the ship and bring it back and, like, reorient it. I've already laid so much of it down horizontal, I'm not gonna rip it back up. Dr. Sup has malaria. How's he already that immune to it? He just got it. No, he doesn't have anything to, I guess you're just that much better. Also, considering nobody wants to buy these golden mortars, I think I'm just gonna uninstall them. Or dismantle them and rip the gold out of them. Alright. Launch thruster. Hello, Solus. How are you? Hope you're having a Good evening. It's probably me. Well, what are your memories like? Sharing a bed, -2. Wait. Hold on. Now that you're male, maybe you can romance 269. There's no option to romance them. Why? Oh, right, because they have brain damage. I guess Rimworld is at least politically correct. You know. Was piss drunk in a gamer bar. Sounds like you had a good night. Hello, Fury. Well, you can't romance them because they have brain damage. They apparently, they can't talk, which I guess is understandable, but apparently they can't hear either. Yeah, right, that's why we were growing them a new body, so that they could have a brain. Unfortunately, I don't think we could remove their brain and, replace it with a better brain. I wonder if the biosculpting pod... Admit that I'm gorgeous? I think I am quite gorgeous. Why, thank you. No hearing makes romance a bit of an issue. Yeah, that might be I mean... Just use romance them with sign language. Unfortunately, I don't have hand tracking. That is true, but I could see how some people could be a little bothered by it, Fury. Particularly if you frame it as taking advantage of someone, which is why I said, you know, at least Rimworld's maybe a little politically correct. But you know, if editing their brain gave them damage, maybe we could just edit the damage away. Why doesn't it work like that? Gonna go pass out immediately, but if Dr. Sub's here, tell him I love him. I'll let him know. It makes them better at manipulation? How does having brain damage make you better with your fingers? I don't get it. You know, maybe it does. Maybe it explains, you know those people that really like miniature trains? Ooh, my numb serum. Revenant visibility. It's the perfect type of brain damage. Apparently. Rhythm with the rhythm fingies. Cases of brain injury patients become savant painters. Build ships inside of bottles. You mean to tell me the ships didn't grow there? Photographic memory, but they lost social skills. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really say Fury. Make harp. Ooh, we have a harp. But is it better? Oh, musicians, people who master a high-level piano piece or playing guitar. Where is... There's the harp. It's legendary. As it should be. I'll get that right there. Satisfied title, Acolyte. Am I an Acolyte? Praetor. I need a harp. Okay, well. Good thing we're fixing that right now. Accept. Savant Project Zomboid player. I'm happy for you, Ironical. A distress signal? Yeah, we're not gonna deal with that. Bestowing ceremony. Participant count, it's not perfect. We need more people. Man. I'm gonna have to change my bedroom after this, probably. Yippee. That requires the appropriate apparel. Any prestige armor, any sidecaster, any mechaloid apparel. Resume the discussion of skills. Yeah, I could see how, like, depending on different things, but yeah. Why is everyone still okay? Am I still fine? 8 without a table. Okay. What? Wait, where'd my gear go? I was wearing a prestige helmet. Why'd I take it off? Oh, really? This satisfies Archon? Okay. Standard apparel. Well, at least our bedroom is fine. You know, I'm surprised with all the all the soap opera stuff happening that Fury and I are still loving partners. I feel like everybody else has changed partners at least once during this colony. I am. I'm friendly with a lot of people. Opinion of Osera, minus 15, disfigured. Doesn't she have like, oh yeah, she has a mangled eye. Hold on, we will go fix Osera up. There we go, she's all better. Oh yeah, I could have just slapped some new eyes in her and called it good. I have no control over this. It's actually a little bothersome, like, oh, I didn't notice there's a romance window here. Wait, Equus, who can you romance? Oh, right, it's because you're a minor. Never mind. That makes a lot of sense. Why did the music just cut out? That's weird. The reason why I did it is because I was planning on de-aging myself. And when you're a vampire, you, even though ageless, like, means you stop, you'll actually keep aging up until 18, then you'll stop right there. But, yeah, considering it's not me, there was basically no point to it. Oh, permit choice ready. I can get some permits. I even want. Current title Praetor, is that higher than Knight? Knight, it is. I can start trading. Not really. I just wanted to be younger. Younger and fresh-faced. The downsides of being a vampire are you are very afraid of fire. And you're also very weak to fire and the sun. You're very aggressive. And you need to drink a lot of blood. Apologize was over the age they returned actually because they died. Yeah, I mean, isn't that also how it works in Elder Scrolls? And that's why, like, what's her name? Like, Babish or something? I want to say it starts with a B. You know the girl in Skyrim, she's like 7 years old. But she's like 1,000 years old or something, you know? You know how it is. Why was I looking at myself again? Sounds like anime to me. Yeah, basically. Equus, get older. Do I have a psi power that can age you up? Oh, hold on. So one of the mods that I used to use that adds psi powers for like focused around the force. One of them is a Sith ritual that basically does consume bodies, but it also de-ages you for every body you eat. Basically gives you immortality, but it stops at 18. I ended up pairing that up with the Chronopath tree, which its cost, it ages you every time you use a skill. So I just do that, and then I use wait, Warg 1 is being attacked by Warg. No. Is there anyone nearby that can help? I can run pretty fast. Run, Warg 1. I don't know if this is happening. How far can I jump? No. Fucking. Wait, attack this warg to death. There we go, and then tend to this one. Bitten off fresh. No. Might as well rest go while we're here. Someone will get to it. Probably. There we go. Me. Oh my god, he got fucked up. Alright. We can heal the warg. It's also, I'll never do clean. Right, because I'm a royal, now I don't want to clean. Uh-oh. I can't do hauling either. Great, great. Where are the lifters? Dying of starvation. I'm still somewhat useful. I just can't grow or mine or plant cut or haul or clean. You know what? Wait, I can't even give a I can't give a speech here. Here we go. Begin later speech. I shall wake everybody up. Shuttle arrived. Oh, right, we had a crow that we were having to tend to that had blood rot. Well, it didn't die. I'm doing the Yampathon. The fuck? Oh god, it's the marker. No. They're here. So when are you gonna get it? Here, why don't you go haul the... Unless someone's already on it. Hopefully we don't have necromorphs. Are you on mobile? Is someone getting that damn bird? Ursula. Someone got the bird. Windows Chrome. I have no idea then. Entity codex. Wait, automatic suppression. Yes. How have we still not gotten, like, the super basic ones? Because I can't just, like, keep discovering these higher level ones. I need the lower ones to move on. Oh, well. I need to get myself some prestige armor. I don't know why I took off my prestige cataphract helmet. Because it wasn't good enough. Maybe. Although it shouldn't be a problem for my quality now. Cataphract helmet masterwork. Yeah, it satisfies up to Archon. And it's not like I changed everything I was wearing. Whatever. Got some more holding platforms in here. It's not like they're gonna break out anytime soon. Harpsichord. Didn't I get my piano? No, we're still working on the piano. Swear if you mess this up, you must make the most legendary artful piano we've ever seen. Alright, well, time to make another piano. You know what? I could probably sell it. Can't believe they messed up my piano. Oh, you were the chosen one. What else do we have to do? Just continuing to square this up. Didn't we have a quest? No. I'm super tempted to just load up the toxic waste packs and then freaking jettison them on an asteroid. Because, like, why not? We'll eventually get the Cosmic Corporation to like us again. Airship hull. Of course, we can't make it out of, like... We can't make it out of gold. We can't make it out of jade. Because jade is not metallic. They don't like if you jettison toxic waste in space. For some reason. I mean, what else am I supposed to do with it? Save the space whales. Well, okay, so to get rid of it in space, you have to take it to one of these locations, like an asteroid or something, and dump it there. And then, yeah, you just leave, but they get very upset because they just know if you're dumping toxic waste. They have psychic sensitivity. I wonder how much odds arrived. Fugly thanks you for letting her and other Outlanders venerate the Ideo Relic on the 1st of April, May, 5500. 14 years ago. Our colony's not even that old. As a reward, Fugly is sending you via drop pod A side trainer. Okay. Overdue hauling. At least someone's doing it. That's their name, okay? You see it right here. It says Fugly. That's their name. I am not responsible for it. Rimworld moment. Speaking of Fury, I think it's time I put you back to work. I need to get another tailor. I could probably do it, but you're milking a boomalope right now. Gotta milk them booms. Someone's playing my harpsichord. And I am running around doing nothing. Is there... What can I do? You know what? I can hunt. I guess I can put cooking up. I can craft. I can do low-level crafting. I do childcare and wardening. It's on a high priority. Okay, so what warp path do I even want to take you down? What is a conflagrator? Do I have any powers already for conflagrator? I apparently don't have a shelf for psi powers. I will build one. Link them up. What? We'll link these up. And then Storg. Just depth rest and hemogen. And then psi trainers. Necromancy might be interesting. I don't know if I have one for necromancy to shortcut it, but puppeteer, protector. And if I don't have anything to sell, right, the piano. This bio-coded garbage. I mean, I could probably unbiocode them. Revolver, bolt action, chain shotgun, sniper rifle, triple rocket launcher. Get rid of the mine pack. Know what? Reset biocode. What? What do you mean none? Oh, you know what? It's probably because they're on the shuttle. What else can I possibly sell? I guess we could start crunching down some of the psychoid into flake or IO. We have so much food. I feel like I'm already stashing psi powers somewhere, and I just don't remember where. Or maybe they just haven't been trained or hauled yet. Okay, yeah, they just haven't been hauled. We'll get to it. I could sell food, I guess. It's not like we don't have a shortage of that. So I was making statues out of wood. Small statue. Let's say wood. We'll take our Dr. Stuff's not 19 yet, or not 20 yet. So you have look everywhere, stockpiles. Oh. I don't like that look everywhere. I want it to literally look everywhere, but I don't want it to tell it to do a specific stockpile group. So I'm pretty sure it's also looking at them being placed, because I know I do not have that many in storage. Matter of fact, all of them are placed. Whatever. Mission advanced component. Get another piano. Legendary, finally. For me. Okay, I could probably unload some of these guns, given that, like, I don't want them. Actually, I know what I can do with my bio-coded weapons. The smelter. Smelt weapon. Do 5 ever. Allow all, allow non-bio-coded weapons. Perfect. Dr. Sup can chisel out some more wooden sculptures we can foist onto people. Now that CS Ranked is now busy making actual stuff instead of just laundering our textiles. I can probably build more of the wall. What is the center of my colony? Obelisk study progress. Yippee. Some sort of information, architechnological device, Don't care. Can't tell what'll happen when it fully activates. Well, luckily we are suppressing it. Not yet, thankfully. Do they actually have less containment when it's placed, or only when it's filled? Yeah, when they're placed, okay. You know what else I need to get are those thingy detectors. Invisible signatures. We should knock down a corner of the wall to place them. So I'm gonna start running out of places to put these with them getting in the way. I guess I could also just put the entrances, but like, then if they get past those, that's a little bit of a problem. Also, what are the worst floors I can make? I need something that really will slow someone down. I need unsmoothed flooring. Yeah, I could put straw matting down. Straw matting you can't run on as fast. See, 87%. What is it for straw matting? 93%. That is a little bit faster, but it's burnable. All right, did the... Okay, good. They got fed. Starvation. Why am I starvating? Where's your unsmooth rock? Yeah, unfortunately. Not something I can make. Of course I can't install it there. Start getting some oxygen pumps installed in Durship. I would like some more symmetrical. Let's also install his telescope. Maybe near the games room. I don't think more blood torches. Oh, you know, I can install the blood torch. It's too bad the blood torch doesn't have a wall variant. That would be kind of nice. Steel mortar. I'm gonna have to install this somewhere else. You know what? Yeah, we'll reinstall this on the other side as well. And what else? The heat pads. Of course, if I just get the AC units, then I'm probably not gonna need the heat pads. I'll have to put the things outside. But hopefully they actually properly work with the ship's detection. There's a wall looking. Do we have enough? We did have enough granite. Good, good. We'll get that, and we'll start getting that. And I'll have to put some spikes in there as well. I guess the main thing this is going to stop is shamblers, given that drop pods can drop in. But you know, I just need to get shield generators everywhere to stop them from coming in. Right. Did I have other stuff to... You know what I can do is I can load some more animals. Mare. 2 are pregnant. And they're worth more. Is it because the other one is younger? No. We have 1 stallion. We have a foal. We have a single foal. We have 2 foals. What else can we get rid of? Boomalope. I do wish I knew which ones were male. Let's see here. Okay, I will, you know, I'll sell off the rest of the boomloops for states 8 and 9. Never mind, I won't sell off the rest of the boomloops for states 8 and 9. I will sell off some of the boomloops. Oh, Sarah is disappearing. Uh-oh. Can I send someone over? No. Goodbye, oh Sarah. Oh, Sarah reappeared. The colonists may be able to stand what happened and help her. I think the Elvis may provoke it. Hold on. Provoke to attack more colonists. I think we'll attack it. What? It's abducting all my animals? That I wasn't expecting. the one person I wanted it to take. Oh, hey, I killed it. All of my animals, how the... Oh, am I gonna get them out? I don't like Endless Pit. I'm sorry, are my animals just opening the doors? Sorry, let's force the door open, good. Let's go force that door open. Sorry guys, but no time for sleep-ins. We got abducted. I was not expecting it to abduct my animals. Dr. Sup. Go... for... Oh, it's already open. Okay, you just didn't go through it. Oh, hey, someone else is in here. A lot of someone's are in here. Force open. Force open. Oh, we'll open every door. I don't care if they're already open. Handing has opened a door. Good. Gray box. I'm sure that's good. Okay. I do wish you guys would like actually open the door when you open the door. Hey, Santa Claus, let's activate this. Yeah, about half of them got taken. The obelisk may have returned to other creatures as well. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, so that's one of the things. It takes you to a labyrinth and then you have to find your way out. I was hoping to have someone else join in case there was combat, but apparently it was not needed. Hermit choice ready. You know what? Solar drop. Why not? Aerodrone strike and aerodrone salvo. Colonists can gain expertise. What expertise? Deep drilling speed. Mining yield. Probably deep drilling speed. I don't think mining yield applies to deep drilling. Extra gold yield. Salvaging. Nah, we'll do drilling. Well, we're all back at least. I am wondering if I should crunch down. I'm not sure if the labyrinth was a dream or not. Yeah, hopefully they don't go back anytime soon. Oh, oh no. She started to roam away. People are on handling, right? Equus, what are you doing? Yeah, go handle. Fury. Actually, hold on. We need a little bit more chem fuel. So like 500. Like you're just letting all the animals get out and go free. No, Boomalope 4. You basically signed up for this. Besides, you're a professional yapper. Over mass capacity. Oof. Oh, wait, no. I need to be... Okay, hold on. There are Molotovs in this game. There are Molotovs. Okay, Fury. I need to be in the shuttle. But now the shuttle's too heavy by like 63. Let's get rid of a Boomalope. Okay, Boomalope, Boomalope, mare. Awful. Let's get rid of this. They will take everything. Oh, they have chinchillas. Chinchilla. Unfortunately, I don't actually have a lot to give them right now. Clearly, I just need to start getting into the yayo business. Items, what do we have? Why don't you want any of these weapons? You know what? I don't care. I don't want them. Probably do something with the carbines, but like these other things that nobody else wants to buy. Oh, maybe some people would want to buy some of these other things. Buy the chain shotgun, I guess. Yowie business. I don't think that's what I said. I'm reasonably certain that's not what I said. Silver, medicine, black jacket. Okay, you know what? It's drug time. Yayo. Do forever. I should probably even put a shelf here. I do need to move this over to the laboratory. Yeah, okay. I also need to get a lamp in here. Furniture. Marble wall lamp. We'll get that in there. Go create upgrade chip. Okay, well. Hold on. And Equus, you already have a version 2. So I'm a little curious. Does it go higher? Version 3. Ooh. Should download the business game. Oh, the supermarket together? I wonder if how high it goes. Cause like this looks like it's at maximum capacity. But you never know. Alright, truck lab. We'll get some shelves in here. And then I'll have to get some shelf shelves, not work shelves. I think. Critical. Yayo. At least if nothing else, that'll be stuff that we can sell. You know, I am gonna go ahead and get this electrical stove reinstalled here. And our blood is just absolutely overflowing. It's too bad these boosters can't, like, have to be linked to someone else. I understand the casket, but, like, man, I guess it's means so that you can't have multiple sanguiphages easier. Alas. Well, we're getting our toxic waste packs down. You know what is wrong is when I copied the settings, the crates, I didn't change its priority to lower. I like you not having fire phobia. No, I'm probably only gonna have maybe be a vampire. Being afraid of fire has been quite a hassle. Okay, eBay networks. Let's go ahead and get the grinder. eBay. And hopper, right? We've got to get a hopper on this thing. And then I need to get a storage vat for it somewhere. Although I don't think this has to be refrigerated, so like, you know, I could probably put it in here. Wait, did I have the wrong thing selected? Hold on. Nutrient paste pipe. No, I don't mess with normal paste pipes. Okay, what about if I move the butcher table elsewhere? All right, hold on. Let me get some waters. I'm apparently out of water. I guess I have to go grab some water. I will be back in, like, hopefully no longer than a minute. Please bear with me. Okay, hello, hello, hello. We have returned, we have water. And thankfully there have been no abduction. Excuse me. There have been no abductions. I was very close to panic. Well, thankfully I got here just in time. Doesn't look like I missed anything. Legendary assault rifle. A prestige cataphract helmet. For me. Well, don't just leave it outside. Right, I will never do hauling. I wonder if I take off my my clear forest, if I will then go switch out for something else. I am incredibly hungry, but I'm not going for food. Wearing space helmet legendary. Okay, well. Edit. Space helmet. No more. There's not a whole lot I can't do. It's mainly like hauling and cleaning, and yeah, there's my things I can't do are not as bad as you think. But why am I starving? Huh. Lavish meal. I didn't realize I couldn't eat fine meal. I can eat yayo. Okay, plated ration. I can make plated rations, but I can't eat rations. Okay. Yeah, I didn't foresee this problem. I guess my rank is too high that, I mean, I'm pretty sure it said, yeah, Archon satisfied in like a normal plated ration, right? Oh, Praetor. So that's just within my title. You could also just straight up make like lavish meals. I'll just make some lavish meals for everyone. Do until you have 10. Cannot cook lavish meals. I guess we crunched down all of our food already. Do we have... We have psychoid. We have hay, and we have a shitload of hay. Okay, so we have not meat nor vegetable. I bet I could make some vegetarian lavish meals on the regular. Vegetarian lavish meals. It's gonna take a lot of nutrition, but you know, sometimes you gotta. It might be time to get a proper grow room, now that I think about it. And given that we seem to be doing a lot of growing here in the south, let's go ahead and start squaring this up. Floors. We'll get some hydroponics made. Zoop. Get some... We do have a bunch of marble. We'll do granite for flooring. 11 by 11. And I believe I have a sun column ready to be installed somewhere. That is not a sun column. Okay. I should probably install that anywhere. Or somewhere, rather. Okay, let's get power all sorted out. Marble. I could probably make a room that has multiple things squished in it. Let me see, sun column. This will also have the added benefit of next time there is toxic fallout, it is not going to be something that we have to deal with. Or next time there's a volcanic winter. Guess it's a good thing I'm getting that done. Zone, build a roof area. Well, I'm also thinking it might be time to close up shop here soon. We have been at this a while. We've made a lot of good progress. Oh, is everyone still confined to the pen? The animals. Oh, they're all unrestricted. Okay, yeah, we've got some wandering around. I don't have any animals stuck on the shuttle, do I? No. Okay. So yeah, we'll get this sun lamp. And I guess I'll have to get these going. And of course, get the... Made some discoveries too, indeed. And now I'm gonna have incredibly fast growing rice. Since it'll be hydroponics. And I'll probably start shifting some other things to hydroponics. I know we need some more heal root. I mean, most of these things could benefit from hydroponics. Obviously, Devil Strand is a bit of an exception. Maybe I'll place a nice little room out here for the Devil Strand, just to have it, like, temperature controlled. Prevent visibility. Ooh, yippee. Why do I have so much power? Oh, I just had to say something. No, the sleeve gestator's running out of power. The freezer's running out of power. It turns off. You have 3 generators plus power cells. Yeah, that is true. Hopper. Did I get the nutrient base network? Gene Pick needs power. Yeah, so I just need the hoppers, which unfortunately, hay does not count. Meat. Human meat. It turns them into... Oh, link settings. Allow all. I'll probably put critical on these so they get filled up first. What I don't want to allow is canned meat and synth meat. Everything else is probably fine. And I could start crunching down some stuff. So I don't think I should start dumping a bunch of stuff in when it works, and then I never have to worry about my people starving. Because we will be able to have upwards of 75 meals stored. So that'll be nice. Little less busy work that we're having to worry about. Ah, finally the solar flare is ending. And now it's crunching away. Now what's up, pizza? Maybe I should get a light in here. Small bug in the smooth wall separated mod. Build copy. Not that the prisoners need it, but you know, our people need it when they're working. Nutrition. We don't have enough rice. Royal visitors will no longer do no work. Got my royal visitors to smooth walls. Interesting. I need to figure out a plan for this. Unfortunately, you know what I should probably add is vanilla farming expanded that adds tileable hydroponics. They're slightly more power efficient, but they do one by one. Ah, yes, these are devil strand mushrooms. They make some of like the third best. Well, I guess with Thumbro for one of the highest quality textiles that you can use. They take like an in-game, like 2 in-game months to grow. So they do take a while. But it's so worth it. Oh, thank you, Pymanding. Oh no, I'm out of steel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Reggie. Yeah, these things happen. I'm a very hungry boy for steel. And I think I might have mined out the mountains for all obvious deposits. Maybe it's time I take the shuttle to go mine somewhere. Yeah, that would be nice. But our sleeve is fine. I think what we'll do tomorrow is do some expeditions, or maybe even some selling. I know we've got CS ranked has a lot of... I think they're finally catching up on their work, which means they can start getting back to tailoring. I could also do a lower tier bench and try working on someone else, and then have them use like some of our junkier textiles to sell, just to be able to grind up a second crafter. Black does have a double passion in crafting. Of course, they won't be the makesmith, so they won't get +1 to quality, but it will do some more edits. Yeah, I mean, Dr. Sup has already been helping out with crafting a lot, mainly low skill crafting, but I could give him a double passion and that. I could give it to myself now that I have a bunch of extra free time. It's too bad that like I can't do something like a psychic power to boost my crafting. Make me useful. I am the most useful member of this crew. Do you know how many hits I tank on the regular? Oh god, look at my heat capacity. I bet I could channel a hurricane for so long. Oh, a combat supplier. Fury. Fury, go yap. Quick, quick, quick. Your stack, what do you mean? A shock pistol. Charge carbine. That looks like the XM8. That's pretty cool. These missiles are consumable, so I've been kind of staying away from them. Can we sell some garbage? Good. How did you make a... With the piano? Oh yeah. Well, I think we already edited you a little bit, didn't we? I have no idea. Usually, when you say a bad word, it doesn't get censored. It gets sent to, be moderated. I don't know why it's being censored for you. Supplies for Silga. That shouldn't be censored. That's a very weird thing to be censored. Maybe they accidentally typed 2 R's and Twitch is cracking down on pirates and piracy. So they didn't like him saying R. No, the modify stack. What about me? It still says 33%. I don't think that's right. No, we'll do it. Let's see what my degradation actually is. $45. That does... Maybe it just doesn't actually update unless you're uninstalled. I could have sworn we did something. Maybe not. Industrious, Iron-Willed, Body Modder, Bloodlust, Quick Sleeper. What else can we even, like, put on here? Joyous. Nudist. Oh, Sanguine. Oh, and Jogger. We'll do Sanguine and Jogger just to make sure you're extra happy. And now I've got a double in crafting. I don't know why you had 2 kibble on you. Now you're even faster. Alright, Steel Vitality. Oh, Resurrect. So, the Necro skill does let you resurrect people, but it, like, you sacrifice your fingers, and then, you can't get that back under any circumstances. That I've found, anyway. Regeneration does not bring it back. It's like classified as a buff, not a missing body part. So, I mean, it's there. Chop off the whole hand. You still have the sacrificed finger. A new sleeve. Yeah. So you have 10 resurrections you can do. Maybe 20 if it takes toes. 21 if you have a male body. I don't know what else is in there. So Word of Fear, Life Rot, Steel Vitality, Paralysis, Pulse, Corpse Talk, Enthrall, Resurrect, Death Shield. Having a tracking of digits. I would rather not. It's bad enough losing a body part. Protector. I mean, Protector does also get regrow limbs. It puts you down here, and then you get to be able to like heal people and whatnot and give shields and shit. Puppeteer. Puppeteer is weird. I don't know exactly, but you can get like puppets and then, I don't know, do things with them. I don't know what kind of things, don't ask me. But you can, I don't know, you can get puppets and like, Puppeteer is like part of a side thing. Warlord is really nice. Maybe we'll do Warlord for the start. Speed boost. Yeah, you could use speed boost. Okay, well, I think it's time to call it a night. We've gotten quite a bit done today, discovered some new things. I mean, we have some walls, like at least almost 50% of our colony has walls. And I think we're gonna finish off by raiding Allison. I imagine Snell is probably sick again, given that they're not here. So focus, doesn't matter which spot they're sitting in. Probably, but like you assign specific spots, so I might have to make a special room for that at some point. And there's probably a way to like maximize it, but yeah. It also depends. You have a morbid focus you can do. Oh, you actually don't do, oh no, you do artistic. Oh, morbid would be like, it probably like, style morbid. Yeah, that's not, but it's not the meditation type. So yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll get some steel tomorrow. Maybe I'll see about getting a dedicated meditation room instead of having it shunted in the temple. Meditated graves. I don't know if you can really boost that up as much. I know artistic is pretty strong for how high you can juice it. If you get like a whole bunch of legendary sculptures, it does have an upper limit, but from what I understand, side focus per hour for artistic is quite high. So I might just juice up artistic for everyone. But yeah, we can get that worried about next time. And we'll go raid Allison, who is also doing some Rimworld. And I hope to see you all next time. I take Sunday evenings off, but I will be back Monday with more, probably Star Sector. And then we'll pick up Rimworld a few days after that. Yeah, follow if you want to see more, and I hope to catch you all next time. Well, have a good rest of your night, everyone, and let's go get this raid going.